Right now, I just gotta figure out why both cameras aren't working. So let me switch back and forth here, but if I switch off of this one, then it's like you can't use both at the same time, which is weird. It was working until I plugged my mic up. Well, heck, it works. Yeah. I wonder if there's just not enough USB bandwidth. Now this one still works, but the other one freezes. Dang. It switches to the other one, it just doesn't actually have any video. Unplugging it and plugging it back up. Doesn't help. Well, I guess I can't use two cameras without an unused mic. But I should use the mic. Otherwise, when I turn over there, you're not going to be able to hear me. That's the wrong one. Front wide, front ultra wide. Oh, okay. Ultra wide. Actually, no. I need the camera for this. And then this one will be the other. Okay, that'll work, I guess. Which part of the screen should I have it covering up? Why is it focusing like that? Hi, Mr. Winnie Cat. I was troubleshooting cameras right now. Wow, that. Let me use the other one. 'Cause I don't think it was doing that. Alright, so now you can see the counter for like what I'm working on. And still using wireless mic, yeah. And you can see me. Alright, so this should work. The heck? I just need to change, make the camera slightly larger. All right, I think that's good. Cool. Oh, and you see the pumpkin right here. So, yeah, I think I'm good now. I can actually start cooking. Oh yeah, I'm streaming on my iPad. I've never done this before. That's why I was having to set stuff up. I figured out stuff wouldn't work and needed to set it up differently. Oh, it looks good other than I have the overlay turned on. Let me go turn the overlay off real quick and I'll be back. Alrighty, I think that's good. There's just time on there? Okay, cool. Did I miss any other chat? No, I don't think so. Alright, so, I was planning on making, pumpkin cupcakes, and then while they cooked, working on this and making a jack-o'-lantern. But I wanted to try to get the jack-o'-lantern set up for when, people are actually coming back trick-or-treating, so it can sit outside the house. So I think I need to do that first. I just put this stuff out recently also, so that'll give the butter and cream cheese more time to warm up. So I'm going to clear out its guts and cut a face in it and figure out how to do that. I never have before. Oh, and I was thinking I should get I just picture in picture. I don't actually know how to on an iPad. And not close the whole app. Imagine knowing how to use a tablet. I've done it by accident before. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll actually have chat on here. I just won't be able to see the Twitch app. I can actually just pull it up on here. Alright. I'll just do that. So I don't know how to go about cutting one of these. I guess just use a regular knife. I know they make like pumpkin carving kits and stuff, but I don't have one. So I was just gonna start hacking on it with a knife. That should work good. Just cut the top out, and then maybe I need a sharper knife. No, actually this seems to work kinda okay. Okay, maybe I do. I can't tell how far it... Oh, okay, there it goes. I couldn't tell how far it goes in before you get where it's not solid, where you can get the top out. Well, yeah, I know that with the eyes. I'm just trying to cut the top out so I can get all the seeds and everything out. This is a lot easier once you can get used to it. except for there's certain parts that feel way more solid than the rest of it. Let's see. Well, I was staying higher up, and I'm kind of going further and further down, which is fine. I'm just gonna go back up this way. Alright, let's cut all the way through. So, Veryl did this one year, and I actually cooked the seeds, but I've never actually done a jack-o'-lantern, and I've never scooped out the insides or anything. So it'll be interesting. Alright, now theoretically, if I cut it good, it should come off. I don't know if I want to pull on the stem too much. Oh, yeah. I just didn't know how much you could pull on it before it broke off. Well, that side of it is definitely not attached anymore. What is... oh, right here. Alrighty. I don't know why I was expecting it to be more liquid inside. It's like very, very, very dry. So I guess you just pull out as much as the insides. I guess I should just use a spoon and scrape them out and the seeds. Maybe one of these. And I'm gonna put them in the bowl. I'm gonna try to bake the pumpkin seeds. I think a spatula would work better, something that kind of... Actually, I think the knife just worked better, pretty much. For like cutting the stringy stuff off. Yeah, I think I just need to cut the stuff off with a knife and then scoop it all out. Oh, Izza did say yesterday, I was talking about doing this in the stream yesterday. Izza said a ladle worked good. A ladle would be sharp enough and kind of just like probably scoop the stuff out good. At least better than a wooden spoon. That actually seems like a good technique. Kind of see what I'm doing. Oh, that might be trick-or-treaters. The first ones. I'm gonna take the mic off. Be right back. Yep. First ones. I thought they would start showing up maybe about like, I don't know, 6 or something. But anyways, look at all the candy. I really, really want to eat it, especially the Reese's. It's raining. It rained last year on Halloween also, and nobody hardly showed up. So that was actually really bad. Like, nobody showed up. So it was like, I gorged myself on candy for like 3 days. There was so much candy left until I started just feeling horrible. And I eventually stopped. I mean, after 3 days, I stopped eating it. I was like, I feel too bad. I've screwed myself for 3 days. Just eating way more candy than you should eat in a day. Gonna be a lot of pumpkin seeds, or at least a few. Right, I think I actually need a regular spoon. Hi, Ketsy. Meowdy. Oh, Ketsy, you missed it yesterday because so I played your map, but it was near the end of the stream, so you missed it, unfortunately. But I can tell you, I can walk just fine today. So I guess it hasn't hit yet, but I'm expecting to not be able to walk tomorrow. I don't know. So I played all that Fitbit that was in queue. And then Melixon showed up and gave me a few more maps. I wouldn't exactly call them Fitbit. They were like dodgeball torture maps. And then I decided I'd go practice a Caterer Lantern. I thought about that. Because you can even cut out the eyes and then stick the pieces you cut out on the top of toothpicks and make ears. I actually have more than one pumpkin. Oh. So anyways, I just skipped forward to the 12-minute part because I wasn't planning on playing for like 10 minutes. I thought, well, I'm too tired. There's no way I'll make it to 11 minutes. So I started when it got fast, and then somehow I played until 22 minutes. So I played through the whole fast part without stopping, and the easier part after that, and then got to the next fast part and played until my legs collapsed, basically. So, yeah, I couldn't believe after playing all that Fitbit either I did that. So next time I'm going to try to make it to, I don't know. I want to make it to at least like 16 minutes or 18 or something. If I can make it to 22 from the beginning. Okay. The second fast part doesn't seem as bad. Maybe because the song's more upbeat. But yeah, I went to get pumpkins yesterday, and the place I went to had like pallets of them left, and they were just trying to get rid of them really cheap. So I bought more than I should have. So I thought about making a jack-o'-lantern and a cat-o'-lantern or whatever. I guess it doesn't really matter to get all the stringy stuff out. Just enough where it doesn't look all stringy inside. So there's just some stuff here still hanging down. That should be good. Oh, and I was trying to get the bottom like flat so I could put a candle in it to light it up. Wish I did that. Alright, so I'll just scoop the rest of this out. Now's going to be the hard part. I got to figure out how to draw the face. I'm going to cheat and look at pictures on Google. And then try to like trace something onto it, kind of ish. And then cut it out. But yeah, it's almost 24 hours and I'm not sore at all. My butt is like, and my upper legs are slightly sore, but not much at all. So I guess we'll see if I can't walk tomorrow or not. Last time I said the day after I wasn't that sore either, and I'm like, oh, I'm used to it. And then the next day it was like, oh, I screwed up. It's like, can't walk. I'm probably doing the same thing this time, but I'm even less sore the day after this time. That didn't take too long. And there's only been one trick-or-treater so far, which I don't know how many will come because it's raining. Last year there was hardly any, but last year it was... Last year it was like raining real hard, and it's just not that bad today. Don't think you'll get a sore before. I mean, I played more than before though, because I did 10 minutes of it, but it was the fast part. Where before I did like 11 minutes of just the beginning and then collapsed. Well, no, last time I gave up at the beginning of the fast part, but then I went into practice mode and went and played from like 12 to like 14 minutes or whatever, like 2 minutes of it. I did do a lot of Fitbit last night also, but... Oops. Should be good. Right, so how do I... What kind of face do I cut into it? Oh, are you talking about like that? Looks like a cat. Oh, here, you can see it better like this. And you can use the eyes for ears. That one's a little goofy looking, its mouth. I've seen some that were more cat-like. I was just, since I didn't have that much time, I was just planning on doing something really, really simple, like, I don't know, this is like the... Oh, here's another... one. I had planned on just trying to do something simple like that or something. Right, this one just focuses on it better. Like that right there. This is a webcam, and this one's my iPad front-facing camera. Oh, here's one, the paper they put on it. You just had to... Isn't it like they're gonna cut it off from the whiskers? Man, if I was really fancy, I'd carve something out like this. Oh goodness. I don't want to. There's a cat bot one I found. I don't even want to show it on stream. I mean, I guess it's not. It's it's the worst one. Hope you're having a nice day, Izza. Oh, I should try. This looks a bit fancy, but I like that. I guess not really. Wait, what did they get? Oh, must have cut the ears out of the mouth, because that's a huge mouth. Alright, I'm going to try something like that. Let me go get a Sharpie. I guess you Sharpie the face onto the pumpkin, and then you just try to cut it out. Because I guess how you do this. Probably needs to be on this side. This side has is less flat. And the nose is just thinner. I don't have anything. Yeah. The eyes aren't triangles. It looks like they just cut triangle pieces out of the mouth. And that, I was just starting to look at that, and that's the nose. They just made it thin, and I don't make it thin, or I make it too thin, the whole thing is going to cave in. So I started looking at that, and I think I need to do it differently. Like real triangle one, like maybe like this. And you... Huh. This is like really simple. The mouth and the whiskers are just cuts. I'm going to do this, but not connect the mouth and the nose and see how it does. So, all right, two triangles. Crap. I'm going to go wash this off before it dries. I'm inking myself. As long as I don't ink my jacket, I'll be good. Alright. I haven't so far. So, like, triangle. And another. So, nose needs to be. Come back. Turn that gun. These might not be quite big enough. Those should be about this far down. That's not exactly a triangle. I can fix it with the knife. It doesn't have to be fancy. Nobody's going to look at it that long. They're just coming up to get candy. I think the eyes just need to be a bit larger, and then we'll have better ears. But other than that, see, it resembles. It doesn't look that good compared to this, but it kind of resembles a cat a little bit, like with the ears. Oh, and I'll need to do the whiskers. I think it will. And I guess I'll cut it out and see what it looks like. I probably do need to connect the mouth for it to look more like a cat. I guess we'll see. Here, I'm going to get a sharper knife, because that... actually, maybe not. I kind of got used to this one. It was hard to hold the thing and draw, and it's also hard to cut through it. and hold it. I was angling this up a little more to make it larger. I may be making it too large. Oh. That's true. I'm Mochi. Yeah, look. I'm a failure compared to you. This is what I'm trying to do. No, she's the real carving pumpkin. And I didn't see the end of the stream, so I didn't see how it turned out. I guess so, yeah. I checked back later and the stream was offline. And I was like, well, crap, I missed it. I figured you'd be asleep by now after doing that for basically 24 hours. All right, one out. You know, I didn't think about it. Riding on the ears this is gonna mess up the cat ears because they have ink on them. I don't know if you'd be able to see them in the dark. Because I ended up cutting it out larger than what the triangles were because I decided I needed to. That by the time I drew the nose, that the eyes weren't big enough. Oh, I also need to cut it more out. It's not going to get any light in through there. Now I'm just waiting for trick-or-treaters. Yeah, it's raining outside, so there might not be that many. I've had one show up so far. Yeah, it was like that last year. I bought a bunch of candy, and I don't think it's raining as hard out now, but last year it was like freaking pouring. And by like 7 o'clock, which is here, usually it seems like they come, I don't know, start about 6, maybe like 6 and go until 8 or something. Like, I don't remember really well. But by like 7 or 7:30, almost all the candy was left. So I was just like, hey, telling everyone like, hey, you can take more than one. Like, I'm going to make myself sick eating all of this. It's like, please save me. Take the candy. Yeah, I never lived in any place that had a trick. I mean, it's true, but I was talking about it earlier. Last year I ate way more candy than you should eat in a day for 3 days in a row until I started feeling so sick that I stopped. It's like, this isn't worth it. Candy's good, but not if you feel horrible because you ate so much candy. This eye might be slightly slanted sideways. See, I just need to make yourself sick with candy. I guess that's probably what the kids are doing also. Hi, Ari. Uh-huh. So this is where I currently live. House is the only time I've ever lived any place that got any trick-or-treaters, and it's been like that also. The first year it was like insane, like every freaking minute or something someone would come by, it seemed like, and then less and less and less. It was way less last year, but it was raining really bad last year, and so far this year there's been one kid. And how are you, Ari? I guess you're waiting on trick-or-treaters also, your Costco-size candy? Well, we're all going to be playing Beat Saber in a few days, fueled with candy if we're not too sick to play after this. Yeah. Oh, is it pouring outside? I went outside to get this pumpkin and it was sprinkling, but it had been pouring pretty hard before then. And now it's dark and I can't actually see outside from here. So how big? Wait, a little over. That may be about. Oh, there's another one. I'll be right back. All right, one more. Well, this was 3 kids. I'm sorry. I hope that wasn't loud. I dropped the mic on the floor. Well, hope I don't have too much left over. Whoever comes is going to start getting 1 pound of chocolate candy bars thrown their way. Oh, I actually was thinking about it. I don't have the lights turned on. There might be more coming on the road. So let me go get my other phone. So I have. So, the outside light was on at the door, but I didn't notice. So we have, most of the rooms have hue lights in them, and I try to make it obvious that we're giving out candy. Where's the Halloween theme one? So how you do that is you they've changed how the hue up is set up. Well, all right, this is good. I have the lights you can really see from the road all Halloween colored now. And I just gotta hurry and finish this. There were some kids I saw on the other side of the road, so they might be coming up this way. But it's pouring outside, so you can see why there might not be that many. Yes, the nice thing of really have too many hue lights. Spent too much money on them. But it is cool. Some of them are just white, but I have some colored ones. I was getting more colored ones until I figured out I never changed the colors. Mostly I only changed the colors for Halloween and Christmas. And the rest of the year they just stayed set to white, so I mostly just started buying just plain white bulbs because they're still nice because it works with the whole ecosystem and you can turn on and off with the other bulbs, but there's some real fancier ones also where you can change the hue of white, but it's pretty fancy. All right, the eyes are done. Actually, this isn't quite a triangle. How do I fix that? That's about in the middle. So this needs to go like that. I'm gonna cut more over this side to get the ink out. Might have a little bit too big of a nose. We're gonna find out. I guess a pretty big nose is fine. Can be a little larger in the eyes. I did a better job of this, having the knife stuck like straight down into the end, so the inside of it's not the inside of the hole isn't so small that light can't get through, and I have to like spend as much time cutting it out. Rick nose is done. That was real fast. Now I feel like the mouth, since it's curved, that's going to be the hard part. I might need a smaller knife. Didn't think I do actually have a smaller knife I could use. Let's see. Yeah. Where is that? It's usually in that drawer, but maybe it now for a hard part, yeah. Did I just overlook it? We usually have one little knife that was here like yesterday. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe Beryl took it to work. That's the only thing I can figure out. I don't think I'm that oblivious that I haven't found it any place. She might have taken an avocado to work, and it's like a sharp one that's only like that long. Like basically pocket knife sized, but it's a kitchen knife. That's what I need for the mouth. Wait, here it is. I looked in here twice. How didn't I see it? I thought it was one of the serrated ones. Right, I think this will work a little better. If it's sharp enough. Oh, it's a lot sharper than what I've been using. The hard part is not making the mouth too jagged, I guess. Have I looked like I was going to cut myself to pieces? I am really good at cutting myself with knives. Like, this might not be helping. But I have been being very careful because I don't trust myself. So it might have looked hard getting the knife in and out, but like I was making sure that when I pulled it back out that I was controlling. I was making sure I was ready to control my arm and not slice myself because I knew bad things could happen. I don't want to cut my arm off on stream. That wouldn't be very nice. I can't really say I'm bad about that anymore. I didn't used to fix vegetables and stuff as much when I first moved up here. Veryl got me eating more vegetables. I've gotten pretty good at... I actually haven't cut myself in a long time cutting up vegetables. Actually, thinking about it, it's probably been like 6 months. And when I first started cutting stuff a lot more, I was like once a week at least. Oh, really? As a kid, we had special pumpkin carving knives. Yeah, I saw they sold like... Oh. Yeah, I saw they make like pumpkin carving kits. Oh, okay. Wait, so would like would a serrated knife actually work better? Like, I didn't even try it because I figured it would be easier to use something sharp. Or are those just not actually better and just, okay. I don't hardly use serrated knives for anything other than bread. I thought maybe they were serrated so kids didn't cut themselves, which I might need them to. Okay. Yeah, this works really well to clean up the curve. Sticking it in like this, I think I don't actually know. This might still work just as good. Oh, this knife is so flimsy it bends. So I can actually bend it. And makes it easier to go around the curve. I have a Dremel, which is I think what Mochi was using, but I figured for carving it, actually, like she was doing, a Dremel worked really well, but I figured just for cutting this, it wouldn't really have much use. Well, I've never actually used it. I don't know what attachments we have for it. I should say Veryl has a Dremel. Oh yeah, I was worried about this if a pumpkin caving in, and I don't know how thick most pumpkins are, but this thing is like that thick. Like you couldn't cut out some really leave some really thin pieces and not have to worry. All right, the mouth, it feels loose, like it might come out. Alrighty, now this is where this will be good to this side no light can get through. I did an especially bad job at cutting it out on the inside. I don't know how many people are actually going to see my cat-o'-lantern since there's only been... Alright, that looks a little bit like a cat, right? I think it does. Once I put the ears on. I need to clean up the stringy stuff in there, I guess. Yeah, we'll have to look at the ears. The ears have ink on them is the only problem. I should have not drawn on it, or at least not drawn on it that much. Alright, so now that it's not stringy as much inside. So, I have these that I cut out. I could put them on it like that. I was gonna put them on it, like this, but they have ink on them. That one does. I didn't think about that through because I kind of drew them out too small. And then, I mean, I guess it would be fine. It looks a lot more like a cat like that. I guess it doesn't matter if there's triangles on. Oh. Yeah. I should have... It would have been easier also if I had already done that. It's just been sitting there. Oh no. No, I think it's permanently soaked in now. Actually, it's starting to rub off a little bit. I just need to let the dish soap soak in for a minute. Yeah. Oh, yeah. After it soaks in, it comes right off. That is really, really good suggestion, Izza. Thank you for the suggestion. I figured it would be like soaked all the way in, but it really felt like it at first. But once dish soap soaks in for like 30 seconds, I'm going to scrape it off my fingernail, but it's coming off. Oh, that's because you can almost just scrape it off even once you wash the soap off. I guess I'm just scraping off the very, very outside like coating of the pumpkin. It's not changing the color. It's just, I guess I'm scraping off some of the texture. I almost thought I heard knocking. I don't see anybody though. It didn't really sound loud enough to be knocking. Oh yeah, probably so. I have some more junk in here to get out. I probably shouldn't be throwing it in with the seeds, but it doesn't really matter. I'm going to try to eat the seeds. I thought about making a regular jack-o'-lantern after the cat-her-lantern, but it's like 6:46. Nobody's going to see it. I almost wouldn't be surprised if no one else comes by. It being this late and there only being one kid and then a group of 3 kids. Crap, I'm stepping on pumpkin. All right. Let me go get some candles. BRB. The only candles I really have are these little IKEA candles. I was going to see how many of them I need to put inside for it to light up good. I was just going to sit them down on the bottom. I think I'll do 3. They're not very bright. Are those going to burn and not go out? And let's see also if they get enough air once I put this on through the mouth and stuff. Yeah, seems good. Did I hear knocking? I don't think so. All right. I turned the light off so you guys can see. That's what it looks like with the lights inside. So it should be pretty cool. Like, at least when it's pitch dark. Oh yeah, I need to put the ears on. Where's these toothpicks? Are they in here or are they up here? I know we have some toothpicks someplace. At least I was pretty sure. I think toothpicks would probably work the best. Huh. All right. Oh, my knees. Okay, they do hurt a little bit, like, or don't feel the greatest right now. Getting down on them. I actually should stick them in here first, probably. I don't know. Well, this one broke. But I only need a little bit stuck in. Oh, it's warm also. I can feel the heat venting out of the eyes from the 3 candles. I just heard some screaming outside. Like excited kids screaming, not death screaming. Oh, I hear knocking. Alright. Man, I just missed it. That was a group of like 5 of them. I just missed them seeing my jack-o'-lantern. Unfortunate. You're gonna have cooked pumpkin by the end? Probably. Like, there's a lot of heat coming out. Alright. It's time to carry it outside. I'll move the camera and show you first. Here we go. Definitely looks like a cat. I'm pretty excited about it. It turned out, better than it could have. I mean, definitely could have done worse. I gotta take a picture of it before it goes on. Before it goes outside. And all right, let me carry it outside, and I'll be right back. Actually, maybe I'll set it right up here. Yeah, looks pretty good. It actually looks pretty good. I sat it up. I was thinking you probably can still hear me because the mic probably picks up that far. TTS still picked up that far. I set it up on another pumpkin, and it looks pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not going to bother making another one. I thought about 2, but I mean, it's already almost 7, and I kind of doubt that many more people will be coming by. And that's pretty cool. I could make a lot, so I went to get pumpkins yesterday, and I was gonna get a few, and the place I went to had like pallets of them, and they were trying to get rid of them, so they had these carts, and for like the price of 2 pumpkins, you could just pay, and however many you could stack on the cart, you could take. So there were like people there that had the carts like stacked up like this high with like, you know, freaking 20 pumpkins or 30, and I didn't need that many though. I got quite a few, and then I was like, wait, I'm gonna have to throw all these away when they start rotting. So I got like 6 or something. so I could make quite a few jack-o'-lanterns. I could spend all night making them if I wanted to. Because I figured I would make like maybe 2, and then I could set the other ones around it, and it would be like, you know, nice Halloween decorations. I don't think I have anything else to do with these, so I guess I should just throw this stuff away. I don't need another ear or anything. I mean, I could if one of them like fell off for some reason. So I am a little tempted to go make another one, but I don't know. Would you rather watch me make another jack-o'-lantern or make pumpkin cupcakes? Probably. I would say maybe they were getting them for like a group of people to do carving, but there was like a couple people going through with their kids, like letting their kids help out pick out the pumpkins, and it really looked like they were probably just going to stack that many outside their house. Like, I wouldn't mind. That looks so nice with the candles in it. I really wouldn't mind making like 3 or 4 of them, but the bad thing, that would be really cool if it was like when people are actually coming through trick-or-treating, but I kind of ran out of time, unfortunately. Oh, I still need to harvest the pumpkin seeds also. Yeah, I had thought about not even getting like, just getting 2 pumpkins, even if I could get more, because I thought, well, I don't really want to just hoard these outside the house and throw them away. Someone else might actually carve all of them, but they had like pallets and pallets of them left, and they were going through making sure they told everybody you could get as many that would fit on the cart. It's like they were trying to get everyone to just take the rest of them like yesterday. So I thought, well, I guess I'm kind of doing them a service if they're trying to get rid of them that fast. Alright, so I guess I'll go ahead and make the cupcakes, or I'll start the seeds and then make the cupcakes. So I have to figure out how to get the seeds out of all the insides. I saw this, read this on the internet. You can pick them out by hand, or you can fill this up with water and the seeds will float to the top. And then you filter the water out of this with a colander. I guess it'll probably, this is pretty stringy. I didn't want to run too much pulp down the sink and stop up the drain, but I think all this will filter out. So that's actually probably the best way to go. Do these seeds actually float in water before I... Yep, they float really, really well. All right. Oh yeah, and the pulp does not. They're already separating. I'll move this over here so you can watch. All right. I guess just pick them off of my hand is probably the easiest thing. Uh-huh. Yeah, they're pretty good. You can, you have to put them on the paper towels or something to dry them all the way, and then you can, and then toss them in oil and then just cook them for like 20 minutes. So it's like really easy. The hardest part is just getting them out of the pulp. There is a lot of them though. It didn't look like that many getting the pulp out, but once they've all floated to the top. Yeah, I can't eat the rest. I had looked to see if people ate carving pumpkins, because I got 6 of them, like I said, and I could really make a lot of pies, but people describe them as tasting like foam. And that doesn't sound very good to eat. So, but the seeds are good to eat. So it's like, and I mean, I wouldn't want to eat it after it sits out there either, really. I mean, maybe if it just sat out there tonight for a while, but so I mean, the seeds are, might as well eat them if I'm throwing the rest of it away. I can just scoop the seeds off right now with more pulp, because I can actually just rinse them again. That'll be faster than spending this much time. And I kind of want to next year, like, you know, go carve them a day or two before. So or at least before the trick-or-treaters show up, and make one kind of like what you made today, Mochi. But maybe not that fancy, because, like, I mean, I don't know if I want to spend, like, 24 hours on it. Or however long you actually ended up spending. Probably not 24 hours, but, like, I think you probably at least worked on it for 16 or 18. That might just be a little bit too fancy for me. Yeah, you didn't look like you were having the nicest time by the end. Like it was, I can't believe you can hold out for that long. Like, I think my back would just, like leaning forward, like, just carving like that. I think my back would just go out. For, like, freaking 16 hours? Alright, let's, just get these here. They're easy. Alright. Just a little bit fell out. Alright, cool. That wasn't too hard. And then I have all that filtered. Oh, here's more. I'll be right back. All right. There was one more. So I got one kid probably saw the cattle lantern. Which better than none. And almost the rest of this pulp is kind of floating. I guess the rest of these I have to wash them off. And this is going to be annoying for this many seeds. Or I wonder, because they have a little bit of pumpkin pulp stuck to them. Oh, that gets most of it off. So I got almost all of it off from the water technique, but now there's just some pieces like just clung to the seeds. The seeds are kind of slimy once you get them wet, so stuff sticks to them really, really easy. I wonder how much pumpkin pulp you can eat on them. Okay, so you can eat all the pulp. You just want to get like most of it off. Yeah, I knew it was getting really, really late. But good night, Mr. Winnie Cat. Hope you have a nice sleep. Yeah, I really like the pumpkin cat how it turned out. Yeah, good night. Here, I'll move this stuff to the other side now. I know what I'm doing, and I don't need to run water anymore. And you can watch because that's really boring. Oh, there's more trick or treaters. All right, I will be right back. All right, I got 3 more. I've gone through about a fourth of the candy. About a fourth of it. So there's gonna be some real problems. As far as like if I don't want to eat too much candy. Yeah. It's not raining hardly now. Yeah. This might be almost too many to fix. I mean, pumpkin seeds are good. You can eat a lot. I'll get these started. It'll take them like probably 20 or 25 minutes, and then I'll work in the cupcakes. It'll probably take me about that long to mix them up, and then I'll cook them. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to fill up a whole freaking bowl of seeds. Like, it really didn't look like that many, but there was a lot in the pulp. Like, I didn't realize there was this many until I ran water in the bowl, and they all rose to the top. I was like, well, dang. I don't know if it's hardly worth it, like, because you can just buy pumpkin seeds. I don't know if it's hardly worth it spending all this time fixing them, even for this many, but it's kind of fun. They taste different than the, like, mostly in the store you buy that I've seen are like the little green seeds that are like inside of these, but you can buy these places. Uh-oh, it's more. I'm really delayed getting to the door. I'm trying to do all that. All right, I'm back. Man, that was a huge group. I don't actually have that much candy, so I said I only went through a fourth. Now I've probably gone through a third. If I just get a few more, large groups of kids, it'll go through a lot of it. I mean, so I would love to have candy left over, but maybe not too much left over. I'll end up just, eating too much of it. It's like I want to have all the candy left over, but I also don't really want to face the consequences. And I should have poured the pulp into the other side of the sink, because I think a little bit too much of it is getting in here. Oh, it looks like it's actually just getting stuck in the sink, though. I don't think it's stopping at the drain. It's just stopped up the top. So that'll be fine. Alright, so now I need to sit those out on something to dry. With some paper towels. Is this over here dry? Alright. I might have to spread them out in a larger area to get them to dry. I think you mostly want to get them to dry before you cook them, or they don't like crisp up correctly. Are they going to stick to this? No. Or not too much. I thought I'd help dry off the tops. So I guess I should go ahead and do the muffins, because I was saying get these cooking and then do the muffins, but these are going to have to dry for a while. $7.25. So I didn't even think about it. I never drank more coffee. Oh, and at least if Aries here. Oh, I guess you probably can. I wonder, would that dry it off? Dry the water up or make the seeds soak it in a little bit? The tops are starting to dry, like once I, patted them with a paper towel, but it's still going to take them a while. I should read more about that. Okay, I'm going to make a latte. You can see how to make lattes on the stream. And then, work on this. Read about if I can just dry them in the oven faster. See, how would I show that on stream good? Or well? Right here, this will be a little bit scuffed. Actually, so I'm going to make a matcha latte. So I can do most of that under that. I've been drinking... Wait, what's pan coffee? I don't actually know what pan coffee is. Do you, make it in a pan? That doesn't even come up with anything on Google. Maybe that's not a thing in America. Oh, okay. And then pour it through a filter to filter out the grounds, or... Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's like pour over coffee. Because you can this thing, you put hot water in it, and the coffee, and you push that down through it, and it filters the grains out or whatever, to the bottom, and then you just pour the coffee out of the top. I don't think I've ever used it, but Veryl's used it. Mostly just when her mom was visiting, she'll make pour over. I usually just, I'm really lazy. I'll usually make lattes, and if I don't spend enough time to make lattes, I'll just drink instant coffee sometimes. We don't have a coffee maker. That's probably really sad, but I mostly will just drink instant coffee. And I used to only drink coffee, and then we started drinking matcha. And Veryl bought a whole bunch of different kinds of matcha to try, and we have way too much now. I feel like some people will just say I'm horrible for drinking instant coffee, but I don't really care. It's easy. You can just oh, and this matcha, it mixes up better if you put it in here and filter it through this. It doesn't filter anything out. It just unclumps it, and then it mixes up in the water. Better. It'll mix up all the way. If you don't do this, you'll have clumps of matcha down in the bottom of it. It's pretty good. I'd never tried it until, I don't know, I got them, yeah, so you can get matcha lattes at restaurants. I put salt in mine. I think I had had a matcha latte before until I went to this place that had sea salt matcha lattes, and I thought they were pretty good. So I'll make one now and put sea salt in it, and like I don't like them too salty, but I like them just enough where you can taste. You don't taste the matcha as much. Otherwise, it tastes without the salt. It just almost tastes too much like drinking leaves or whatever, you know. I guess it's better also if they're really, really sweet, but I don't like really sweet coffee and stuff. So I just put the matcha and the salt in, and then I have a water dispenser over there with hot water, and then I just swish it around in here. If you're less lazy, Beryl bought a sift thing that you swirl it around in, and it makes it break up more. But I don't mind if there's a few little chunks down at the bottom, so I just do this. And then I usually sweeten mine with honey. I'll just put like a tiny bit of honey in it. And just a tiny bit, because I don't like stuffing like super, super sweet. Especially not coffee. I've been getting where I like coffee more and more not sweetened. I still don't like it not sweetened at all, like just black. But or even cream in that. I don't like it like that with no sugar. But at least not most of the time. But I've gotten where I don't really mind if it's mostly no sugar. Just a tiny, tiny bit sweet. Cool, all the water's drained down the sink. Oh, and I just put milk in here. I'm going to steam the milk with this thing once it heats up. And I like this streaming setup. So I'm using my iPad. I've always used Beryl's laptop. I don't actually know where it's at. She has it someplace in the house and I couldn't find it. So, here, I'll show you while I'm waiting for it. Oh, it's heated up now. But, so I have the iPad. Well, this really doesn't want to focus. Just plugged up to, everything in a hub, and then I just bought this to power my Starlink. They were on sale like half price or something. That'll like basically power it as long as I'd ever want to stream. And I'm just have it powering off of it because there's no plugs around here without unplugging stuff to like power it for power bricks. Yeah, it's 288 watt hours. So it'll run. So it's a little bit heavy. My battery packs, I have two that I'll run my Bella box and stuff off of. I don't remember if you were here when I was explaining it or not. That one bike stream I did, and the Starlink stopped working at the end, and I was confused about it because there wasn't that much crew cover. It's because the battery pack died. And I realized if I run my Bella box and everything off the other battery pack, it kind of dies in about 2.5 hours also. So basically I can't stream for more than 2.5 hours before they'd all die. So they're both like 27,000 milliamp battery packs. So I got 60,000 milliamp battery pack. or was gonna get one of them or whatever. What was it? Was it? Yeah, I guess 60,000 or 192,000 watt hours. Anyways, I found that there's a lower model of that that's like 192 watt hours, which is like basically double the power compared to my other battery pack. So if I ran the Starlink Mini off of it, it'd run it for like 4 hours instead of 2 hours. I was gonna get one of them. This one weighs like 2 pounds more, which is a little annoying, but I don't think for a bike it'll be like I'll notice it that much. And it was on sale so cheap, it was just barely more expensive than the other one. I did a really bad job explaining that. But yeah, anyways, I pretty much figured out that I needed at least double the power as my battery pack had if I wanted to go for like 4 hours. And I'd like to be able to use it on like a bike ride. So I can like ride up in the mountains. And I don't really want to drain the thing from 100 down to 0 either. So, you know, I probably wouldn't ever stream for quite 4 hours, but like a lot of those rides I'd want to at least for 3 hours. And if I did like 3.5 or 4 hours, it would drain it down almost all the way. All right, so I was talking, so I made it really, really bubbly, but I'm not very good at milk, but I can usually make milk better than that if I actually really listen to it. I was like kind of half talking and half listening to it. So I didn't do either one very good. Yeah, anyways, the bare minimum I really needed to be able to do what I wanted to was like 2 pounds less than this. And it was on sale, but this was on sale even cheaper. So this was just slightly more money compared to the other one. And it'll like, you know, should run it for like 6 hours. And that would actually be nice. Like, I could mostly just power it off the car, but like the other day when I was at North Cascade, I switched to a battery pack so I could turn my car off at the overlooks and stuff. Well, by the time I ended stream, I had almost killed that battery pack. So I would have had to pretty soon switch to my car or to the other battery pack. And this would be nice. I could just pretty much do a really, really long stream and just power off the battery pack the whole time if I want to. Which might actually be nice because when I was doing those driving streams, I had my phone, all my phones in my Bell box and my Starlink all powered off my car. And when I was doing some of those really short drives, like when I didn't have to have the Starlink and I was just cutting the car off and cranking it back up, there's a couple times that it started actually cranking up slower, like I was draining my battery. Because my car is kind of power hungry anyways, and if I don't drive it at least a few miles in between like cranking it up multiple times, it starts dying. So like, I could maybe actually run into a scenario where I kill my battery because I have 3 power adapters and I just had, like it normally wouldn't, and I don't think the car would let you pull more watts than the alternator can generate. But like, if it's letting you pull almost as much and then you're cranking the car up a lot and only driving like really short distances between, you can definitely kill your battery. Because I've just done that enough for like a week or two. Just, yeah, I have a jump off box so I could jump it off. But like if I was streaming and I killed it, what I'd have to do is jump it off and then just end stream, because I can't power the stuff off my car anymore. Just so it'll keep running so I can drive home. So it would be, you know, really annoying. So the only thing annoying about this is that it's kind of heavy and kind of big. Wait, did I hear knocking? Oh, I did. Wait, I'll BRB. All right. Oh, I almost dropped the mic on the floor again. I got one more kid. And the Catter Lantern is just like really cool. It's like darker outside, like really dark now. And I guess because it's raining, so even the street lights don't light it up as much, and it's just still over there, it's glowing. Once in a drive-thru, had to push my car out of the way. Oh, that would be really annoying. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to read about these now, because they're still probably need to dry like twice as long as they have, if I can't just dry them in the oven. Alright, oh, the other reason I just got this, so our power was off for like 2 days last weekend because the windstorm came through here, and it was really annoying not having any power. So I bought this right after that happened. So the other nice thing about having the bigger battery pack is having more power to charge my phone and stuff. And it's actually supposed to be really windy again tonight and tomorrow, I think. So not quite as windy, but, you know, the power might go out, and then I'll be happy I have it. All right. Yeah, and it's been raining really hard outside. And like part of last weekend, it rained a lot for one day, so the ground was saturated, and then it got windy. And it's like doing the exact same thing tonight. I didn't see how much it was supposed to rain today. I know last weekend it was supposed to rain like an inch or two, which is quite a bit for the area. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at all if there's a... No, I've actually never carved a pumpkin before. I was talking about doing it last night on stream, and Fish and Izza was telling me it wasn't too hard to scoop the stuff out, so I thought it'd be fun. So, well, I've had a jack-o'-lantern outside of the house one time. There might be pictures of it on Discord. So, Farrell carved one year, like 2 or 3 years ago, and I think I helped her fix the pumpkin seeds. So I kind of slightly remember how to do that. Or I might have actually did the pumpkin seeds. I don't remember. But I didn't watch her carve it. I think she actually carved it one evening when I was streaming Beat Saber. So I don't think I even saw it. And I never carved pumpkins when I was a kid or anything. So this is actually the first one I carved. That's what I was thinking about. It was actually really fun. It would have been fun to do 2 or 3 of them. If, you know, I could do them all and have them sitting there for the kids to see, I would have. More trick-or-treaters? Yeah, I wonder. I mean, probably better than not having it, because, like, they're going through and trying to decide which houses to go to, and I would think if you see Cat-o'-lantern there just, like, lit up, that, you know, they'd decide it was a candy house. This is his transfer to a colander, rinse and drain, then pat dry with dish towels. Oh, that might work better than paper towels. They'll soak up more of the water, and they won't stick as much. And then it just says to transfer them, or spread seeds on a baking sheet and bake at 250 until dry for about an hour. Oh. Toss with olive oil. Season with salt and roast at 350, tossing occasionally until golden brown and crisp. So I guess according to this recipe, you can just cook them. They're doing it 250 instead of 350. You'd think 250 in an hour would cook them too much. Let me look at multiple recipes and decide what to do. I wasn't sure if I heard knocking, but I didn't. At least I don't see anybody outside. See, separate seeds. Let seeds dry overnight, or alternately place into an oven on 200 degrees for an hour to dry them out. Man, I don't really want to do it before the cupcakes, because I can just let them sit there and do the cupcakes, because these still aren't like close to being all the way dry. And by then they won't need a whole hour to dry all the way out. I guess I'll do that. I'll just slide them over. I mean, they're probably actually not going to need a whole hour. I could just go ahead and stick them in there. I guess I will. It'll probably take me like 20 or 30 minutes to throw the cupcakes together. And I can just wait a little longer if they're not completely dry. Alright, so this recipe says 200. That seems pretty good. It might be better anyways before they stick to these more. I guess moving it like I was going to try to begin with is the easiest thing. I've never heard that Nightbot message, the My Evil Twin one. Usually it just says stop posting links and yeet them. At least I don't think I've ever heard that message. All right. Alright, so those will be drying. They're really slimy when they're wet. Oh, I can't actually ban them on mobile because they don't show up anymore after Nightbot eats the stuff. I remember that before. Alright, it's cupcake time. Alright, so... Alright, so almond flour. I forgot to look and make sure we had almond flour, so I hope so. Yep. Alright, good. Almond flour, powdered sugar, oat fiber. Where is the powdered sugar? I should have some. Aha! Right, here it is. Baking powder. Pumpkin pie spice. Salt, 4 eggs. Alright, I have them out. Pumpkin puree. A 4th thing of butter right there. 1/4 of a cup. Heavy cream and vanilla extract. Alright. Oh, it really shakes the camera. So line a muffin tin with 9 cupcake liners. Alright, these right here. I counted these. I think I have 7 of them, I guess. And I have these ones that are too large for this, but I think that'll work fine. looked the other day to make sure I had the cupcake liners. Had meant to make these like a week ago, and then I didn't end up doing a baking stream that day. In a large bowl, combine the almond flour, sweetener, and oat fiber, baking powder, pumpkin pie spice, and salt. And then in a bowl of a stand mixture, the other stuff. All right. So all the dry ingredients. Right, I need a cup and a half a cup and tablespoons and teaspoon. A fourth of a teaspoon. Cool, they already look like they're drying out. It just got preheated to like 200 degrees. So it should work really well. So 1 cup. Might not be quite a cup. It wasn't really packed down on that one side. Hi, fish. Yeah, I did that baking stream, the Channel Point Redeem one, but that was like that was still like 2 months ago, I think. How are you doing? Oh, you missed, here, I'll put it in Discord right now. I made a cattle lantern. IRL, I guess. Let's see. It's cattle lantern and baking stream. Here, I can just show you like this. See, this is the most of the stream. What happened so far? It's outside now, welcoming all the trick-or-treaters I'm not getting because it's raining. Yeah, I like it. It's not like fancy, but like I was expecting whatever I made to just screw it up, and that actually looks pretty cool. So I'm like quite proud of it, or at least a little bit. So. I need to go take a picture of it outside lit up because it has the candles in it there. So half a cup. Wait, I don't want to make these that sweet. Yeah, it was actually fun. I have more than 1 pumpkin. I actually would have made 2 or 3 of them. I had so much fun. But I didn't get that one done until like almost 7. Like an hour ago, and there's not really the pumpkins. I have some other pumpkins. I'm just gonna keep them outside until Thanksgiving, but I think the jack-o'-lanterns would look a bit weird after Halloween, and they'd rot fast. So I thought it would be fun to make more, but it wouldn't be that much of a point when I'm just going to have to throw them away in a few days. I went to get a carving pumpkin or a couple. I actually was planning on getting like edible pumpkins so we could just have them sit out. kind of just so we have some kind of Halloween decoration so kids know to come up here and get candy. From what I read on the internet, carving pumpkins taste like styrofoam, is what people were comparing them to. Like if people were saying you can eat them, like they're edible, and if you put enough spice on them, they're tolerable, but that they're not good to eat, that they're basically like styrofoam. Yeah, so carving pumpkins are like larger ones, and I guess supposedly they're bred to grow large, and they don't taste good then. Like all the ones they sell that you're to eat are like, you know, this big around or something. And the one I cut apart was this big around. And I had... Oh no. Are you supposed to... I still have a piece sitting here. Are you supposed to... Do you just eat it raw? I guess so. I really don't. I'm not going to listen to you about what to eat after the seaweed. But I really thought about it for a minute. It's like, oh, I have a piece right here. I can just stick it in my mouth right now. All right, 3 tablespoons of oat fiber. I'm really thinking about the other pumpkins before they all rot. Harvesting one and making a pumpkin pie out of it or something. In the microwave and see if they're edible or not. Because I really hate to throw that many pumpkins away. The reason I got them, oh yeah, I didn't finish talking about that. So I went to a garden center / like place that sells like fruit and vegetables and stuff, and they had a bunch of the edible pumpkins, like some of them, but then they had pallets and pallets of the carving pumpkins. And so they took all the prices off of the carving pumpkins and was just like, for this much money you can get this cart and however many you can stack up. So there were like people that had these carts and they had them like stacked up to here, like, you know, 30 pumpkins on them or something. And so I thought, well, by the time I go buy like 2 or 3 little bitty eating pumpkins, I'll just go spend the same money and just go get me like, you know, 6 carving pumpkins or something. And I thought, well, I can at least eat the seeds even if the pumpkins aren't good. I don't know if I want to. That didn't take that long. I was going to say I don't know if I actually want to harvest the seeds after doing that one. I don't know if I'd want to for all of them. And I thought about not getting that many and saving some for other people, but like they were walking around making sure people knew you could take as many as you wanted that would fit on the carts. Like they were basically begging people to take their pumpkins. So I thought, well, it would look like nice decorations having a bunch of them sitting outside the house. And I'll be doing them a service for getting rid of them. And they're just carving pumpkins, so somebody's going to throw them away anyways. Or eat the seeds. So I have a lot of pumpkins. And then 1 tablespoon of baking powder. Where was that thing? I need the other side of it. Tablespoon of baking powder? Yeah. Seems like a lot, but that's actually most of the baking powder I have left. Yeah. One teaspoon of pumpkin pie spice. That seems like... So the way I do recipes, I would do like a tablespoon of pumpkin pie spice because I really like My watch keeps vibrating while the cat reactions. Or it has a few times. To the Kato lantern. I really like the Kato lantern. I'm really actually going to put a tablespoon of it in. Like, or pretty close. Yeah, I guess so. A whole tablespoon. How bad could it be? Fourth a teaspoon of sea salt. I don't really need to measure it out. This is just like that much. All right, that's all. Just whisk this together. Yeah, and then okay. Yeah, I liked it. I miss doing baking streams. Like I used to do them all the time. I'll probably try to do more baking streams. Now that powdered sugar's pretty clumpy. I whisked some more out of the bowl. Here, all in a few minutes. I don't think there's gonna be any more trick-or-treaters. The last one was quite a while ago. All in a few minutes, I want to go take a picture of Kato lantern before the candles burn out. Like outside in the dark. I think I'll go do that now. Actually, check the pumpkin seeds real quick. They might be. See how dry they are. Pumpkin. I'm really bad at trying to say it fast and saying like pumpkin or something. Like leave out half the letters. Kind of like mirror. Harry didn't know what I was saying. And I can't see. They still need to dry a little bit more. Right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a picture. Of how cool it looks outside. I think the mic will pick up probably the whole way pretty much. You guys can listen. Is there anyone else walking around outside? No. Oh, that is true, yeah. See, how much of the door can I show? Well, it'd be really hard to. Right, that's a good picture. That's actually true, because I was doing like, that was at the point when I was doing like a baking stream like once a week. And I'd make like 3 dozen cookies and I'd eat them all in a week. And yeah, like literally just gaining way too much weight. Because you can't, it's like, I mean, I was playing Beat Saber also, but not enough to go eat like 3 dozen cookies a week. Right, here you go. This is what it looks like outside lit up. And my other pumpkins I got. Oh, really? That sounds good. Beryl baked some bread last weekend. She actually was saying she wanted some more and was saying maybe I could bake some. I thought about it today and decided I wouldn't have time to do the pumpkin and the cupcakes and bread. But I do need to bake some bread. So anyways, that's what it looks like outside in the dark. Other than my phone lit up the wall and stuff more than it actually is. A little bit more. So it's like even, darker than that. But yeah, but now I've been losing weight, so I think I can bake more stuff. And I didn't gain any weight eating all that cheesecake. I think I still lost weight those weeks. I've been mostly losing weight every week, at least a little bit. So that seems good, other than the baking powder is still a little bit clumped up. Alright, I'll sit it right over here. That's true, yeah. I mean, I do cooking a lot of times. I just don't, like I could bake bread, or I could just do cooking, like what I like just the dinner cooking streams, like cook what I normally cook. And then like, these are not that many carbs. It's like almond flour and stuff, and cheesecake's not either. That doesn't make me as fat as if I go eat 3 dozen cookies that are made out of flour. Like even desserts that are like more food. I don't know about cooking something elaborate and not messing it up, especially on stream. Because like I'm a lot faster at I've been, when I do bake desserts, I've been just doing them off stream. I'm a lot faster at cooking like off stream. Like it takes me like half the time or less than half the time. So in a bowl of a stand mixer, beat together the eggs, cream puree, butter, heavy cream, vanilla in a stand mixer. I guess I could use I don't remember using KitchenAid before, but it'll probably do it fine. I think I just used... Oh, I think the last time I did this is when I didn't have a stand mixer and I just had that hand mixer. Because I don't know if I've actually cooked these since I've had this. Yeah, I mean, it's only bad if you don't want to look stupid, and I don't really care. And I've had like, when I first started baking stuff, and Tara would like show up and Crazy, like both of them have given me a whole bunch of tips about how to do stuff better. This is like dusty because I hadn't used it in so long. So it's like, it was actually really useful. I'd go bake something and like mess up the recipe or something, or there'd be something I didn't understand, and then I'd have people that actually did baking that would like, help me figure out what to do. So it's actually not, it actually is nice. And then like, it's only annoying if it takes 2 or 3 times as long to cook the stuff if I'm just trying to get something cooked fast and I don't have time. But it's fun streaming and everything. Like, most of the time, if I have time, I'd rather stream and it just take like twice as long or whatever. I guess usually I'm just worried about the stuff being boring, watching me cook the stuff. So I only do like, I don't know. I feel like regular dinner would just be more boring than baking. But most of the regular dinner stuff I cook isn't that elaborate. Because I don't want to like go spend like 2 hours a day cooking dinner or whatever. But I could just spend more time do some elaborate stuff. Or like cook some simple baking stuff. And I've done that a few times in baking streams. Cooked dinner and then did the baking. Alright, so the 4 eggs. That's true. Well, so sometimes I don't cook dinner until Veryl gets home. So, like, it's hot and ready for both of us to eat. I actually was just thinking about that because I'm streaming later than I kind of planned on. She mostly doesn't like, at least not... She mostly doesn't like working all day and then coming home and me streaming. And like me being in the kitchen where she's on camera or whatever. I guess she's just like tired from being at work all day. And so like, that would be maybe the main thing if I was trying to get stuff ready like for when she got home and she didn't want to be on stream or whatever. So where's the attachment? Oh, I don't know where any of this is. And when you don't bake that often, and you don't know where anything is anymore. Aha! Alright, so beat together the eggs and then the pumpkin creamery, butter, heavy cream, and vanilla. Does butter say it just needs to be room temperature? I think it's too cold in here. I don't think that's going to mix up. Alrighty. Hope you have a nice bike ride, fish. I'm going to microwave the butter because I don't think I've done this a lot with butter before. Tried to I guess room temperature, like maybe if you keep your house 72, but it's probably like 67 in here right now, or 68. And that I figured that out. Butter doesn't mix up good room temperature, at least not in the winter. They're not quite all the way dry, but almost. Oh, no, I don't want the butter to explode. going to be melted, but that'll be fine. Problem about biking streams, you have to buy. You have to. If you don't already have the stuff, you have to spend so much money. You can't just use a phone that you already have. You have to buy a action camera basically, and have a Bella Box or something to hook it to. Unless you just have like, you know, crazy good internet where you can just stream from the GoPro app or something. So it was half of a cup. Oh, I used my half cup. Which is... That's kind of just the only annoying thing about it. So you have to do like a lot of biking streams to really be worth, like, want to spend the money. Yeah, like, I looked at that a lot, because I, like, really didn't want to go spend the money on a GoPro and all that, but, like, I watched some videos that people made of, like, comparing like, having a phone and a GoPro on them, and comparing it, like, and doing the same bike ride, and you just couldn't even half tell what they were doing on the phone. It, like, jerked around so much. Like, it was basically unwatchable. Like, bad enough that at least I wouldn't want to go watch it. The, like, newest phones might be better now than, like, 2 years ago or whatever. But, like, yeah, you know, at least then when I was looking, the ones people had tested phones were just, like, terrible. You could just... And depending on how you mount it, you won't see the screen yourself. Yeah. I think the only good way, like, I don't even put my GoPro on the handlebars because they're kind of shaky. The only way you can really have a good view on the phone is, I think, is you chest mount it. And then your body is not shaking that much on a bike, and the phone can... Oh, I remember that. So... The worst thing about phones, even compared to the image stabilization, is they're not as wide angle. And, like, if you put it on a bike, like, you can just see, like, and it's on your chest, you can just see the handlebars, but you can't even see, like, all of the... Oh. More trick-or-treaters. I'll be art feet. Yo, that was like 6 of them. They're like late. I haven't had anyone show up in like, 45 minutes or something. So look, this is what the candy's down to. Like, we actually don't have a lot of variety. Like, I might almost, if people keep showing up after one more group, I'll need to pour more in. I don't know why I'm acting excited that I don't want to make myself sick on candy. I will definitely eat. I'm really looking... I want to go eat some right now. I love Reese's. Oh, yeah, the butter. I'm just trying to get this to melt the rest of the way. So you mix all this up. Eggs, vanilla, yeah, everything. and then you add the dry ingredients, and then you scoop them all into the pan. I mean, I am more excited buying candy about giving it to kids that want the candy instead of me just eating it all myself. What would you want to do, like mountain bike and stuff, Fish? Because it is really hard to find mountain biking. It has good cell service. Like I've gone to all the mountain bike places. Oh, that sounds really good. The only thing I don't like about Reese's is that they're too sweet. If I could just have the peanut butter and the chocolate and less sweet, that sounds freaking amazing. 2 tablespoons of heavy cream and 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. Alright, that's good. Heavy cream and vanilla extract. Reuse this. I really hope this is still food. I can't smell very good, and wait, does it look like food? Yeah, it still looks like food. Some of our milk that was in this fridge soured from not having power for 2 days. It wasn't like 2 full days. Like, it was just... Well, there was... I don't know how any of this stuff survived, but we have some milk that actually didn't go bad, and I've been drinking it. And it hasn't made me sick. But there was 1 carton that was most of the way empty that was... I tried it, and it was sour. Like, definitely sour. But that heavy whipping cream was almost full, so I don't think it's bad. The craziest thing is, like, most of our ice cream survived. Like, the texture's a little bit different because it obviously melted at least some of the way and refroze, but not that much, and it's not even like freezer burnt, like tasting or whatever. After the power had been out for like 12 hours, I thought, well, everything in the fridge is gone. We're just going to have to throw it all away. But like, I've only thrown away like 2 things so far. And everything else seems to be good. Alright, I didn't skip anything, did I? Nope, so now just mix it all together. Alright, I think those are pretty much good. What do I need to preheat the oven to for the 325? I'm going to take the pumpkin seeds out. They might just be a little bit wet filling still. And let them dry the rest of the way. or just sit out here. I just have to toss some of the oil and stuff anyways. And preheat this. 325. And do the cupcakes and then cook the pumpkin seeds. All right. Dumped a little bit too much out of this side. Hello. Hi, Ben. How are you doing today? Yes, just hop on the plane and fly here, unless you're local. And yes. Nice. I can't tell you that. But I do live in Seattle area. So if you actually live in the Seattle area, you actually can have some. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I thought you were East Coast. I feel like, at least. Okay. Yeah. I should have. All right. Where is that cookie scoop? I thought it was in here. And this is the other. Oh, it's back there in the back. When you don't bake for a long time, you lose all your stuff. Like, I've had so much stuff today that I used to just know exactly where it was at. Because the only thing I've actually made, a lot of this I don't use for certain stuff. I did that cheesecake. I hadn't done hardly any baking off stream. I did that cheesecake, and then I did some cheesecake bars off stream. And that's pretty much... Have I done anything else this year? No, I haven't made any cookies or anything. All right. All right, you can see this good. Cool. This is felt like too small of a cookie scoop. I guess I can still just divide it up, multiple scoops, each one. It says 9 of them, but this looks like way too much dough for 9. I feel like I've done this before and ended up making 12. But I hadn't made these, I don't think, in a few years. I guess it will be about enough for 9, assuming they don't rise a lot. Nice. Well, welcome back, fish. I just got finished mixing all this up. And, putting them in the, getting ready to put them in the oven. I might have not divided them quite evenly. Yeah, you have to wear a full face helmet to have a chin to, and I don't ride anything to wear a full face helmet, and I would still kill myself even with a full face helmet if I rode the type of stuff that I'd need a full face helmet for. So but yeah, I had read about that before. Chest is a little bit too low, and you can't see when you turn your head, which is annoying. Like, I would still, I was thinking about getting a chest mount, but I'd still want to have it on my head, like when I do other riding, like on the rail trails and stuff, because I can like look off at the side of the trail where there's nice views, and you'd be able to see them instead of just always looking down. And the helmet is just like, yeah, chin and helmet is just like perfect. All right, so bake for 20 to 25 minutes until top is set. All right, so we're ready for that. I guess I'll set a timer for 20 minutes and check them. I'm pretty sure I did that for the whole 25 before. Oh, my phone's almost dead. I need to plug it up. But yeah, that would be nice. I don't want to get a full face helmet and wear just to have a nicer camera view. But like I have wished I could have that camera view and not have to wear a full face helmet when I don't need one. Like, I don't even ride Black Diamond trails. I mean, they sell mouth mounts for GoPros. Like, I'm serious. I was like I was like surprised when I started looking for mounts. They literally sell these mounts that you just stick it in your mouth and hold it, and it sticks out and the GoPro mounts to it. Like, seriously. I mean, I guess you know that. Maybe people use those for parkour, like the GoPro mounts. Okay. Yeah, I feel like mountain biking, you just like shake your teeth out eventually. I've read reviews about them, and some people said they make your teeth hurt after a while, and other people said you get used to it and it's fine. And it was like, okay, I guess maybe it's fine, but like you can't. My sinuses, my nose stop up a lot of times, and I can't breathe out of my nose good. And if I have to keep my mouth shut and just breathe through my teeth, I would suffocate. If my allergies weren't bothering me, it'd be fine. But all right, so 18 minutes for those. So I guess I'll start on the icing now. I'm gonna make icing for them. But yeah, I feel like it would eventually, like, your teeth would fall out. Like if you go bike riding a lot and you're bouncing down a mountain and the thing's just like freaking slowly bouncing your teeth out. 1 cup of butter at room temperature. I think I also need to melt this because it's not quite room temperature. This is nice and soft. Alright. Need to microwave some more butter. Wait, what? You literally wrap your GoPro in duct tape and stick it in your mouth from the mount error? Oh, dang. Yeah, why don't they? Because, like, I did that when I did those kayaking streams. Was a head strap with the GoPro on my forehead. Alright. I need to do some dishes. Uh-oh, the butter's gonna start exploding. That's good. Because it shakes around and is too high and falls off. Oh, I guess, yeah, kayaking is fine because you're just, like, slowly turning your head. But parkour, I feel like it'd have to be, like, yeah, really attached to you to not fall off. Wait, the word for what is tracular? However you say that? Trying to get the rest of the butter to melt. This is a stand mixer, but I've never been able to get cream cheese frosting to do good in that mixer. I don't have the right kind of attachment, and it sticks all to the side. So hand mixer is the way to go. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, because Cassie said parkours. I would also say parkours, but yeah, I don't know the correct thing. Tracer. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. No, it didn't blow up. It sounded like it did, but I don't see any. That is weird, because that doesn't sound anything like some. It doesn't have any part of parkour in the name. Like bike riders are bikers. You think it just, I don't know, parkours. Not why. Or like you, but not you. Oh. I think I'd... Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. That's why I figured out most words that don't make any sense, like how they're spelled, they end up being French. It's like, why does this not make any sense compared to normal words? Oh, okay, because it's French. Seems like a good way to break your knees is the only thing I'm worried about. I don't really want to go parkouring anymore, and I want to go skiing. I don't want to go skiing because I think I'll just break myself. Wait, I didn't look. Was I supposed to do the other stuff first? The cream cheese first? I think it just said all of it. Butter and cream cheese. Okay, yeah, I didn't mess up. Well, I didn't think. I hope this cream cheese isn't bad. I don't have any other cream cheese. How do you tell if cream cheese is bad if you can't smell? I guess I'll just look at what it looks like. It sucks when your power goes off and most of your food's not bad and you don't want to throw it away, but... No? I think it... No? Okay. Now, hi, Vero. It tastes like cream cheese still, so... Uh-oh, trick-or-treaters. And I have cheese all over my hands. Alright, I'm on my way. Alright. Right, now the teenagers are coming by. That was a group of 4 teenagers. They have a lot more elaborate cosplays. Or outfits. Halloween outfits. Why did I say cosplays? Because I'm used to dressing up being cosplaying. We always occasionally have a few groups of teenagers. And they come by really, really late like this. Like after all the kids are done. parkour is actually quite safe unless you're an idiot? I guess probably. Well, I mean, it depends on what you mean by safe. It's really, really easy to twist your ankles and dislocate your knees. I also might just be an idiot. Because I guess you could say disc golf is really safe unless you're an idiot. And then you play and you roll your foot out from under your ankle and then you dislocate your knee. I was looking. There's no way I could hear knocking, so I figured I'd look and see if there's anyone out there. So, I don't know. This was really weird. It's normal texture now, but the texture, also high scale, was really weird. So, I don't think the cream cheese is bad, but I think it mixes up some weird texture since it's gotten warm and cooled back off. Like, it doesn't seem as creamy as, I had to mix it a lot longer before it started looking creamy looking. Oh, add in the sweetener, vanilla, and salt. Oh, wait, I need the powdered sugar again. How much was it? 1.5 cups of powdered sugar. Well, so see, this is where I could argue that I dislocate my knees so bad that I think for me doing parkour at all would be an idiot. And so, you know, parkour is safe unless I'm an idiot and I do parkour and then I'll dislocate my knees. Trying to do which, I mean, I guess it depends on parkour. Like, I mean, I can run around and jump on stuff and jump from stuff without dislocating my knees. It's just if I try doing stuff that I'm not used to, you know, I'd have a hard time. Why isn't this charging my phone anymore? I just noticed it's 15% battery. It's keeping the iPad charged. Huh, I guess it just disconnected somehow. Yeah, last time I did it, I fractured my kneecap and I couldn't walk for like a month. It was pretty awful. Like, actually. Like, yeah, mine have at least 3 times. Wow, this was a full-on adult that came by in a cow costume trick-or-treating. That means I could go trick-or-treating also. I have gotten behind the shoulder a few times, and it's the most painful thing ever. Is this the baking part of the stream? Yeah. Hi, Focusing Bakes. Yeah, the part earlier was I made The Catalantron. Why not? See, pretty cool Catalantron. And now I'm doing the baking. Oh, you mean you don't want me personally to go trick or treating in our neighborhood? No, I wouldn't go in our neighborhood. Our neighbors would think it was real weird. Muscles, tendons, and help the skirt in place. The amount of force causes. Oh. Yeah, shoulders are supposed to be like really easy to mess up, I guess. Oh, I need to get some, in case someone else comes by, I need to get some more candy out. I really only have M&Ms left. There's no Reese's left. It's like you can't be... Oh, there's one Reese's left. Let's see. This one's for me to eat. I don't know it. That means people more are going to come by at 9 p.m., but I guess maybe a couple of teenagers or adults might. Oh yeah, there's some more tendons and everything that hold it stiff, and that all have to work. I mean, that's a decent variety for if anyone else shows up. Oh, I'm surprised that people are still showing up, but I do still have Catalantron out. So that's telling people, hey, it's not too late to come by. Yeah, so I have dislocated both of my knees at one point. I've dislocated one of them once and the other one twice. So when I'm talking about dislocating my knees, I'm not just talking about I might. Like, I'm really good at it. Like, they just like to dislocate. Alrighty. And it's like, last time I think it dislocated so good because I was kind of out of shape, but I used to be in good enough shape that I could go mountain bike like 20 miles, like on actual mountain bike trails, which is, now I can ride 20 miles on a road, but not like that good. Like, I used to be in pretty good shape, but they would still, if I rolled my ankles out from under me or something, they'd dislocate real fast. So, I mean, I guess maybe I don't know. Maybe some of my muscles haven't been in good enough shape, but it also seems like maybe the way my knees are, it's just like if I do something that is going to make it easy to dislocate, they're just going to do it. It's like it's just what they do. Right, I'm going to check the muffins. I think they need to cook another minute or two. It said 20 or 25 minutes, and it's been 20 minutes. Vanilla extract. I'm going to do that, and then decide to taste it and see if I need more sugar or not. I'm putting like a third of the sugar, or actually less than a third. But I don't like stuff being sweet. Here, I used this for vanilla extract last time. 1 teaspoon, and then some salt. I need a little bit more sugar. It tastes almost just like cream cheese right now. So a little more, and then I think it'll be good. I actually don't remember these, if they're like, since they're almond flour, if they leave stuff on here or not. But said until they were set. I believe these are food. Ready to eat as soon as they get icing on them. I need to do the pumpkin seeds. I'll finish the icing and then toss them and stuff in oil and seasoning. It's probably not too much. Did I hear knocking? I either heard knock. There's nobody out there. Maybe Verl got home, or maybe his neighbors. I know I heard something this time. It was like loud enough to hear it over the mixer. Okay, that's perfect. Yum yum. Oh, I can't wait. I've really been wanting some baked goods. Like some kind of cookies or something. For like, I was going to make some of these like a week ago and I never did. And ever since then, I've just been like slightly sad about life. So I'm really looking forward to them. I'm just icing the... I need to fix this, it's not draining. The bowl was sealed up in the bottom of the sink. Oh, if you're still here, Focusing Face, how has your map been coming along? I don't know that I've noticed you. I don't know I've actually seen any of your streams recently. So, like in the last week or so. Whenever, since the last time I talked to you. What? What did I just... I don't even know what last thing I said. So I don't know what that's... It's supposed to be Torge. Sorry, I'm brain dead sometimes. Alright, done with that. I think I need to let these cool a little bit before I put the icing on, or it's going to melt it off. So I'm going to let them cool and work on the seeds. Oh, yeah. Oh, Tricker. Okay, I don't know. I read it as ticker, and I'm like, what's a ticker? Like something that ticks, that makes a ticking noise or something, and I was like really confused. No, I looked right after I heard that, and I didn't see anything. I still don't see anything. Sorry. Alright. I'll start on these now. So yeah, they're pretty dry. I need another bowl. I'm running out of bowls. I might have not. Should have let them sit out here this long. They're starting to stick together. They might be slightly wet still. I'm saying that because they're sticking together, but... Oh, I guess maybe they were wet and they almost just baked together a little bit. Because they feel completely dry. Just break them all apart. And when I get them in here. Oh, and then I guess after this I need to fix something for dinner. Because I actually realized it recently. I've been doing this all night, so I haven't eaten. And actually, it's probably part of why I'm getting tired now is because I'm very hungry. So I'm going to stick these in. And then we'll do a dinner cooking part of the stream. I wasn't planning on doing that, but I guess it's gone so late. That's just what it's going to turn into. There was something on here that looked like plastic, but there's shiny parts of the... It doesn't focus. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello. There's like shiny parts of the seeds and parts of them peel off and it almost just looks like really thin plastic. It's like funky. And it's not in the mat either, like it's just parts of the seed, like the texture or something. I guess that's why they felt slimy earlier when they were wet. If they're like have a plastic-ish like really smooth texture, then it just gets slimy. Alright, so I think just toss these in a little bit of oil. Yeah, basically, yeah, pumpkin seeds are covered in plastic. Where was that recipe I had pulled up? Oh, and also, I said thank you for the follow. I used to do a lot of baking streams, like one a week. I don't really do that many anymore, but I'm been meaning. I'm planning on trying to do more. But I do a lot of IRL, like bike riding and hiking and stuff. And I do some. If I play games, it's mostly Beat Saber or like VR games. Hello. You like cattle lantern? Welcoming you home. I think I'm going to bring it in now and sit it on the stove so Stream can see it. Huh? The last one I had come by was like 15 minutes ago. And before that it had been I mean, I don't know if any more are coming by. I could leave it out a little bit more. Yeah, there was very few that came by. Oh, really? Like you couldn't see how to drive? Is it raining that hard? Dang. Oh, Beryl just got home. That's who I was talking to. She said it's horrible outside. Like, she couldn't hardly see how to drive, raining so bad. Uh-huh. Oh, are you going to show them your costume?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the camera?
Right here.
This was an attempt to, like, be Kiki's,
Wait, hi, Saria.
from Kiki's Delivery Service.
Welcome, everybody.
Figure out some food.
All right. I was going to cook steak if you have beans that you want to eat that with. Hi, Saria. And welcome, everyone. Here, I'll show you. I guess I'll go get I made a cattle lantern. I'll bring it, Meowdy, and show you in a few minutes. And these just came out of the oven. They're almond flour pumpkin cupcakes. Hi, Fifi. Meowdy. And then I'm waiting for them to cool off a little more, and I'll put the icing on them. So right now I'm working on pumpkin seeds that I got out of the pumpkin. I hope you had a nice stream. I wish I didn't miss the rest of it. I watched for quite a while, though, while I was setting all of this up. So now I'm just having to oil these and put seasoning on them and then stick them in the oven for like 20 minutes or so. And then I bought steak the other day because they had it on sale at the grocery store, and I'm going to put some steak on the grill. But welcome, everyone, and I hope you had a nice stream. So 2 tablespoons of olive oil. And salt and pepper is all they do. I don't know if I need 2 tablespoons. I'm just going to pour some avocado oil in here. And also, you said been lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Fifi. I hope it's been a nice one. I guess maybe I need a little bit more. Yeah, that's what it's 9:15 and I hadn't ate yet. That's why I was actually starting to get really tired because I should have ate hours ago, but it took me a lot longer doing this than I meant to. I was kind of planning on being done with the stream at like 7, but I started hours late and then it just took a really long time to do that. Cattle lantern. Oh, I'll get the cattle lantern in a few minutes. We're not really having any more trick-or-treaters come by. They haven't in a bit. So I think it is safe to bring it in here. Until then, I usually try to eat before 11. I don't sleep as good either if I wait hours to eat and then I eat a lot and then I go to sleep, I don't sleep as good either. I like to eat a snack sometimes right before I go to bed, but not a dinner size meal. Alright, okay, here. I'll go ahead and show you. What did I do? No. Alright, here is cattle lantern that I made. I usually do about 6 or 7. Yeah. Sometimes 5 or something. Sometimes between 5 to 7. I mean, I guess lately I've been waiting until and not eating until 9 or 10 a lot. And that's what it looks like outside when it's dark. You can see it better. It's been welcoming the, like, 8 trick-or-treaters we've had, I think, since I put it out there or something. When I'm hungry. I mean, that's what I try to do, is just eat when I'm hungry. But I end up getting busy and getting hungry and not fixing anything until I'm hungry, and then eating, like, once I'm, like, starving. Yeah, all those pumpkins I got look really nice. And I had fun making the jack-o'-lantern. I would have made actually 2 or 3. But, like, I didn't get that one done until 7. And there was so few trick-or-treaters. Actually, most of them didn't get to see it, because most of them came between, like, 6 and 7. Or, I guess maybe half of them or something. Oh, yeah. So, like, varies a lot. Right, I think these are good. And then just spread them out on here and bake them for a bit. Ideally, I like eating between like 5 and 7. Probably. There are quite a few days like today where I don't eat until like 9, and then like there's some days that I don't eat until like 11 or midnight or something. Toothpicks. Just the eyes that I cut out. And, just stuck them on the toothpicks. I cheated and Googled, jack-o'-lantern ideals. I'm not just that big brain that I just came up with that. I don't know that I actually saw someone say they used toothpicks. I did just think that toothpicks would work well. No. Then these are all the seeds just for that pumpkin. Alright, I think those are good. Wait, really? Maybe one of the trick-or-treaters took a pumpkin instead of the candy. Or took both. No, I only used one. I asked her neighbor, like I told you, that if they wanted one, and he actually just got back to me and said that they were good. So, if we're missing one, it's probably somebody stole it. I would say that, except for... Oh, wait, did I do this right temperature? Yeah, I did. Except for people said that the people on Reddit were saying the carving ones taste like styrofoam, is how they described it. Oh. Yeah. So I could see it happening. I mean, we have so many, I don't really care. It's kind of weird though that someone would have stole one of them if they did, but oh, I have the icing recipe pulled up. Okay, where's the cupcake recipe? I don't remember how many minutes they need to cook. I want to double check. 20 to 25 minutes. Oh, wait. I'm saying muffins. Pumpkin seeds. That's what I just put in. Okay, I guess they're also... Well, this recipe says 10 to 15 minutes. The other one I looked at said 20 minutes. And I already cooked them a little bit because I dried them out. So this one says 325, which is the same temperature, and 20 minutes. Then remove the seeds and taste test a couple. As long as the inner seeds aren't tasting burnt, you can keep roasting them. I usually return the seeds to the oven for another 3 or 4 minutes. How do you tell if they're done? Someone says 350 degrees for 10 or 15 minutes. Stirring occasionally for smaller seeds. And 15 to 20 minutes for large seeds until golden brown. Okay, so maybe I should take them out and stir them also, but they should be golden brown, I guess. And these are, I guess, probably large seeds. This one says 350. Boil them. Why do they boil them? Boil them and then... Well, the 325 seems like a normal temperature, and the minutes are all over. So I guess I'll just cook them and maybe like... some of them are kind of on top of each other, so I'll like stir them around like halfway through. So I guess I'll set a timer for like 10 minutes. That's what I was going to do. Set a timer and check them and see what they look like then. And then, because they should need to cook for at least 10 or 15 minutes, it looks like. Alright. So I think I'll go... Oh, I never tried the pumpkin earlier. Should I still microwave it and eat it? See if it tastes like styrofoam? I could do that. And I was thinking about bringing cattle lantern in, since there hasn't been anybody trick-or-treating for like 25 or 30 minutes. And like sit it right over here where you guys can see it. Oh wait, Sarah, you weren't here, yes. Okay, I'm sure you can guess who told me I should eat the pumpkin. But I said that people said they tasted like styrofoam, and I think they're like, well, there's only one way to find out. You were joking? I thought you were being serious. I could just microwave it. Oh my gosh. Okay, you were both trolling me. Raw? Just try it raw? I don't want to eat uncooked styrofoam. I'm like tempted to, but I also don't really want to. I kind of do too. I don't see anybody outside the door. There's people yelling outside. Wait, which one has to be? Huh. There's a car in the road right in front of our driveway, but I don't see anybody. Maybe there's people outside stealing the pumpkins. I hope they don't steal cat-o'-lantern before I bring it in. I want to stream to be able to see it better. You look, there's gullible on your ceiling. That really makes me want to look up, but I am not going to. Just because. I don't know why it makes me want to look up. It just freaking does. Because I'm weird. Oh, I don't want to eat uncooked styrofoam. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't want to eat cooked styrofoam either, but I kind of want to know what the pumpkin tastes like. That's true. I mean, raw pumpkin doesn't hurt you, right? What? Oh, that is better, I guess, yeah. Oh, this is a big one. Big piece. Right, I want to let that go ahead and start warming up. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, pee, and go see if there's anyone outside, and go get cat-o'-lantern and bring it in. And sit it here, like right here so the stream can see it. And then I'll consider trying the pumpkin. I probably will. So I'll be right back in a few minutes. a lot. The candles are still burning. Man, it's cold outside, but this isn't that cold, and there's still heat venting out of the eyes. So they warm it up pretty good. Meow. Yeah, now you get to. So, oh, Farrell, if you're still here, nobody. I forgot the mic was down here. Farrell, if you're still here, nobody stole a pumpkin. I don't think. Wait. Oh, the meow one. Yeah, I need to add that. I have meowdy and stuff, but not the meow one. Pumpkin meow. That's a really good one. Because that's it right there. So I moved the pumpkins around. Got that one and moved one of the other ones and put it where that one was at. So I don't think anybody stole a pumpkin. And the car I saw was, this is out of pepper. Is because Farrell put her car in the road because mine was on the other side of the driveway. Whoa, I like Iz's meow emote. That one is kind of cool. Purple cat or something with glowing eyes. I can add it if you share it. Okay, I'll go find the one. Probably the one that I think Fifi and Saria both has it. That's fine. Yeah, I put my car there so they could see the jack-o'-lantern and the pumpkin at the doors better. I didn't want to make a jack-o'-lantern and it be like the car be blocking the view from the road so the trick-or-treaters didn't know to come. You might have been hearing me yelling. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, that would, yeah. Probably was actually me yelling. There's a few times I've been talking a little bit too loud, enough where it looked like the mic was peaking. I'm bad about that. One thing when I'm bike riding, I try to talk louder so you can hear me over the wind, and I get used to like yelling. And then when it's quieter other places and I don't need to, I got to keep telling myself. Sometimes I won't notice it until if I do it too long and my throat starts getting tired. And then I'll be like, dude, it's quiet. You can just talk quietly and they can hear you, hopefully. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much sound exactly like a very excited teenager. Act like one also, so that's fair. Just regular meow one. I renamed it to all caps. Oh, yeah, because you have your Meowdy all caps, right? Because I think I have my Meowdy just capital M, but then I kind of like that when people type Meowdy, it just has the emote. But I guess it's maybe also nicer if people know they're using an emote when they type. Wait, so which one is that? I can't load links on that app. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. That one. Yeah, I don't know what I think about this. I mostly don't like emotes you can accidentally type either. And then people that aren't. Yeah, like I should probably change my Meowdy to all caps. Because, like, then it's annoying people that don't have 7TV and stuff. They'll be, like, typing emotes and not even realize that they're using emotes. I think they need to cook more, but I do need to stir them, I guess. I didn't turn it off. I just added a minute. Yeah, thank you, fish. Did that add, actually? The app is not showing it, but It probably would have to restart the app for it to reload emotes. Oh, this one. No, this one does 7TV. Okay, cool. Yeah. So, oh, that's true, actually. Like, I never knew wouldn't say the word meowdy and other than that it was an emote. Like, the first time... Oh, really? The way the mic's picking it up? Actually, might as well go ahead and taste one and see what they're like. Yeah, they need to cook more. The texture is not nice. Might have should have put more salt in them also. I don't think these have as much flavor as some of the ones I've cooked before. I wonder if carving pumpkin seeds also tastes like styrofoam. I've never actually tasted styrofoam, but that is close to what I'd imagine styrofoam would be like. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. All right. Let that soak in for a minute, the salt, and then I'll taste the pumpkin and go put that in the grill. Yo. Yeah, I really hate that one. So I was gonna say accidental emotes. I like the BSR ones, like people that make BSR as an emote. And that's an accidental one because, like, if you don't know it's an emote, probably most people that request maybe have 7TV, but like you still, that's not saying a word, so it's a little different than a word you're saying turning into emote, but you just think it's exclamation BSR and you don't realize an emote is showing up. But like that's one of the things I really like. I've thought about doing a BSR emote on my channel. I just have never gotten around to it. All right. It literally doesn't have any flavor. What's the texture like? It's just crunchy. It has literally no flavor. It tastes like I ate, yes. I bit some of it off. It has like a fibery texture, like just some kind of fibery vegetable. I don't even know what to compare it to right now. But it has no flavor. Like it actually, I don't know what styrofoam tastes like, but that's pretty close. No, but you made a pie like this, it doesn't have any flavor. It's like, I can see why people said it tastes like styrofoam. I would guess, I mean, styrofoam would probably taste plasticky. I don't know. It's just basically like, hi Orchid. Did you show up before or after I ate the raw pumpkin to try? Put it on the grill. I cough, yeah, that's what I was just thinking also. And hi, Orchid, how are you doing? I should go put it on a grill. Alright, so here's Cat-O-Lantern. No, no, that's the first thing I was like. That's the first thing I'm like, that's a questionable sentence. What was styrofoam me? Yeah, the pumpkin. So that texture ground up would probably go well in a soup. It wouldn't have any flavor. But if you put enough spice in it, it'd probably taste fine. So I think it maybe would make a good soup. It doesn't taste good. I wonder if it's like, I'm sure it's some kind of calories. I wonder if it's healthy. Your RV food here. All right, bye, Orchid. All right, I'm gonna go put this on the grill, and I'll be back. Well, I can still chat. The mic picks up. TTS picks up also. The mic and TTS still picked up outside the front door when I was surveying to see if anybody stole any of my pumpkins. Oh, it sucks out here. Everything's wet. I'm gonna need the lighter because the grill isn't going to light. Are you talking about the meat? No! I'm not. Beryl is trying to get me to eat raw meat now. Wow. I'm pretty sure that's what she's trying to get me to eat. Oh yeah, I need to check the pumpkin seeds after this. Make sure they're not burning. Too much stuff to keep up with. Alright, so that steak, that one piece of steak's really thick, but I'm gonna go let them cook for like 9 minutes, 8 minutes, something like that. Yeah, it's like, ugh. We've finally found something cats who won't eat. Wow. I'm actually almost shocked. Alright, that's going. Man, you can feel the heat coming off of it. I'm probably cooking that pumpkin from the candles inside. It is shocking. Seaweed off the beach. Any kind of pumpkin, basically. Weren't they talking about eating... Oh, the dead fish that I saw in the river. I was like, I knew there was something more questionable, but won't eat raw meat. I regret bringing that up. That raw is how you get the best flavorings. I guess maybe if you like that kind of flavoring. Alright, so these are cool, so I think I can ice them now. I'll do the icing and then I'll deal with the dishes. I figured. I put the raw meat together and figured, well, you wouldn't eat the dead fish unless it was cooked. Alright, these are starting to get where they look cooked. No, you still need to cook more. The texture is a lot better now. I'm gonna guess like 5 more minutes, actually. That'll be about the 20 or 25 minutes that some of the recipes said. Huh, okay. So could eat them if I don't mind how bad it tastes. Oh, goodness. I'm putting the, I don't have a icing thing, whatever they're called, I don't even remember. So I put the icing in a bag, and then I'll use that to apply it to the muffins. This might be too much icing for this many muffins. I feel like when I make this recipe, it usually is too much. Music video? Oh, do you have a music video you want her to watch? Or is that for something else that I don't understand? No, that's kind of how I felt also, but I was trying to not just, look too disgusted. Yum. Oh, okay. Oh, talking about songs and crap. I still think I'm being gaslit by Rate. I don't remember the song name, but that freaking song that he mapped and put ooh woo in words on the bottom. How does it go? Feeling. Does it say hi all the time? Ooh woo woo. Oh, or something is how the song is. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Like, I haven't played that in a few weeks, and I still randomly, when I'm thinking about playing. Wait, what? I keep thinking about it. Wait, is that another song he's gaslighting people with? I keep thinking about it and being like, oh yeah, I said I was gonna look up the words to that song because I want to know. Oh, I see, okay. I don't remember what song. I was still watching earlier when you were complaining about him. In a song one time. Which is, really, really funny. You played one of his songs, you're like, what the heck? Or something like that. I just don't remember the song. Yeah, just a little, just a tiny bit. I don't really know how to actually make the icing look nice. They're almond flour pumpkin cupcakes. Also, welcome back, Orchid. So, I made this stream. The first hour and a half of it or something was making cat-o'-lantern right here, which I'm pretty proud of. The candle's still inside. Yeah. For as much as I ice stuff with a bag like this, I really should buy an icing kit. So worked on that, and the pumpkin seeds are still cooking, and the cupcakes and icing. And steak's cooking outside. It's like a whole bunch of food. These don't get very hot. Like, you can just pick them up out of the oven. Maybe they're still in here. Cook a little more. They don't taste burnt yet. Roof. I'm not biting its ears off or the roof. You can forget about it. I'm not taking the top off and eating it. Or its ears, like any pieces that come off. Well, I guess I don't mind this looks... Crap, it came open! In a half a decade, yeah. Just ignore me. I'm not swimming in icing or anything. And how are you, Orchid? I haven't talked to you in a bit. I've lurked a bunch of your streams, but I hadn't ever said anything in any of them. Oh, great. Stop! Hey, Google! Hey. It's not gonna work. Right. I wanted the steak, I need to turn it in a minute, but after I get the icing off my hands. It'll be fine if it cooks just a little longer on that side. Shoot, I have a hole in the bag. Yeah, I really should buy an icing kit. Oh, I pushed on this hard enough. This Ziploc bag is coming apart at the seam. Wonder why I haven't had that happen before. It's just a extra, like, badly made one. Oh, these are so horrible looking. But at least they'll taste good. And I'm doing good. Thank you. Oh, sweet. Alright. I think that's good. I have icing on my watch everywhere. Right, let me go flip the steak and I'll be back. Oh, it's freaking raining hard out here now. Alright, it looks like it's cooking good. Cool. This steak's thicker than what I usually buy, so I don't know if it's going to need to cook longer or not. I'll cook it normal time and then go check the temperature of the thermometer. Alright, so like, there we go, another timer. Man, I want to eat a cupcake now. I guess I could. The only thing I have left to do is the cleaning. These might be done. still don't taste very good. Maybe I didn't put enough salt on them. These taste a little like styrofoam also, like the pumpkin. Well, that one is better. Right, I think they're cooked, texture-wise. Wait, what? What is that word? GTS sounded like it said comet. Okay. I think these are good. They just need more salt. I think the salt will stick to them better while they're hot, or if I wait until they're cooled off. And I guess I can salt them right now and find out. I thought I put a lot, but it's a lot of pumpkin seeds. They don't taste like they have any salt on them. That's better. Alright, cool. Candles still aren't burnt completely out. It's funny feeling. I guess the cool air comes in here and you just feel the heat coming out of the eyes. Oh, really? Okay. I put them in water to get them out of the pulp. And then I just tossed them in oil and put salt and pepper on them. Does the salt water give them a better taste? I read a few different recipes and nobody said to soak them in salt water. But I'll try that next time. I guess it would make sense they'd soak up some of the water and soak up the salt. I think this is the first time Barrel's made a jack-o'-lantern before, and I think I at least helped her with the seeds. But this is the first time I've ever actually roasted pumpkin seeds. Okay. Oh, and I guess putting it on, even with oil, maybe it doesn't absorb good when they cook. Or maybe you have to put way more on, because it doesn't absorb much. Because they didn't taste like they have any salt on them. They taste a little now, but that salt's, most of it's going to fall off when I move them. I guess I'll go ahead. I'm going to eat a cupcake and try them. And then I will go ahead and clean up dishes. Hey, Beryl, do you want a cupcake? If you're still here? Or are you waiting for steak before anything else? Oh, they look really, really good. I'm excited. Oh, that's your answer, I guess.
I had already gotten up to walk up here and ask for a cupcake.
Alright. You want me to hand you one? Oh, you don't want it on camera? Too scary now? Alright, there you go.
Can I try some pumpkin seeds?
Uh-huh. Oh, hand you some of those too? You want some in a bowl? You just want me to hand you a few and...
Yeah.
Or Orca's saying hi, I think. Okay,
Hi, Orca.
yeah, she says hi. I don't know if Viral said hi. I don't know if the mic picked it up or not. See, they're not very salty. But I think the taste is okay other than just no flavor. No, you're a bit like styrofoam seeds that came out of styrofoam.
Did you oil them?
Uh-huh. They were shiny looking. They had enough oil on them, but maybe not enough to get the salt to stick and soak in.
I think I'm just not sure they're quite done yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I almost thought they were starting to taste like they might get burnt if I cooked them more.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
It said to... Uh-huh.
Adding the salt when you added the oil probably would have been...
I did.
Oh, you did?
I just put more salt
You just put
on.
more? Oh. Okay.
So these are kind of golden brown, at least parts of them are, which is what it said.
No, I mean, they taste like food.
And one of the recipes says you can keep cooking them until the green parts of the seed inside starts tasting like they're burning. And these are starting to get just a little bit of a almost burnt taste. Yeah. And before that, they tasted like not cooked all the way on the inside.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Okay. I mean, just leave them then unless you
Yeah, seems good.
think they need to cook more. I'm worried I'll ruin them if I cook them more.
This cookie's really, really awesome too.
Alright, cool. Awesome. We're back to eating a styrofoam. I mean, I was just saying the pumpkin tasted like styrofoam, kind of. Other than I haven't ever eaten styrofoam, so I can't really say that. And these kind of taste like something that came out of styrofoam tasting pumpkin. Oh yeah, like KFC said. Mm-hmm. Man, the cupcakes are delicious. I think last time I made them, they were too sweet. They're not too sweet this time. Right, it's dishes time. I have a lot of dishes to do. It's a little crumb I dropped of the cupcake. Let's just try. Yeah. Let's figure out how to move the camera over. Wait, I just thought about it. Could I drink another protein shake today? I still don't feel sore. And it's been 24 hours now from the squats. Like, moving my legs like that, they feel tired but not sore. Most of my knees just feel stiff from putting them through what they did yesterday and then standing up this long. Alright, I'm gonna go check the steak and then I'll do the dishes. Oh yeah, Saria, I didn't tell you what I did. I don't think... Well, told you I... Did I tell you I played... Well, I told you I played Catsy's map. Let me go check the steak and I'll tell you... This is insane even for me, what I did. Oh, the mic picks up. Okay, so... I just need to be quiet out here. Oh, it's like you get rained on out here. So I... played like, I think 12 Fitbeat maps. Then Malikson showed up and gave me a few like torture squat maps. And I did those. And those made me tired. But the last one I was like jumping around the dodge walls and everything. And that hyped me up enough that I decided it was a good idea to go play. Okay, none of this is quite hot enough yet. So... other than maybe this piece, just a really small piece. Nope, that. Okay, so jumping, yes. So there was a jumping ... There was a a map that just had like no notes at some places and just slow dodge walls where you go back and forth like this, and I was just like, jumping back and forth from one side to the other, and I did that until my legs were tired. So I did all of that. I did that until my legs were burning, and then I'm crazy enough that I decided I was going to go try Catsy's squat map, but instead of playing the first 11 minutes until it gets really hard, I decided I would just start at the hard part because I wanted to see if I could do it while being that tired. And I figured I'd do like 2 minutes of it. Well, I started on the hard part. It's like 5 minutes long of like, the slower part, you go like this. The slower parts, you go like this. The fast part is like squatting like this for like 5 minutes. Like, I think it's actually this fast. Can you imagine this for like 5 minutes? So I did all that and then did the next slow part. So I did it for 10 minutes. I did the 5 minutes fast part like that and somehow didn't collapse. And then did the slow part. And that part, my legs were so jello, I kind of just like bent over under the walls. Oh, hi, Melixon. Yeah. I'm probably not bending them enough today, but my knees are stiff right now. And then, so anyways, I started on the hard part at 12 minutes and I played until 22 minutes. So somehow after all that Fitbeat maps and everything, I did 10 minutes of the Catsy squat map. And I did it. There was a few squats that I couldn't hardly come back up to, and then I just basically collapsed on the floor. Like, I might have been able to do like one more, but I pretty much just did it and just fell over. So I don't know how I did squats until I basically fell over, and I can still walk today, even jump. So yeah, what you really should do is just not bend. I'll just go like this for like, ow, my knees. They need to loosen up before I go do that. Yeah, anyways, I basically tried to kill my legs, is what I'm saying. Oh, thank you. Yeah, hi, Alexon. That's what I spent like the first hour or hour and a half working on. The first one I've ever made. I've never carved a pumpkin before. So I decided I would. So that was fun. And then I made pumpkin seeds. And there's steak cooking outside right now. And almond flour pumpkin cupcakes. It was really fun. I bought a few more pumpkins. And I would have done like 2 or 3 of them, but I didn't start streaming until really late, and there was already trick-or-treaters showing up, and I didn't get that outside until 7 p.m., and only a few people saw it, so I thought if I did another 1 or 2, nobody would actually see them, other than, I mean, I guess I could have had fun doing them, and stream could have saw them, but they'll rot. They won't. The other ones, I'll probably just leave them out until like Thanksgiving. Because you can still kind of have pumpkins until then and then do Christmas stuff. But this, it probably won't last more than a few days, I would assume, or a week before it starts rotting. I went someplace and got them yesterday, and they had pumpkins really cheap. So I got a not so small quantity. Because it was like, you can... I know, I thought it looked like poop when I was putting it on them, but like I didn't know how to do any better. Last time, I think somebody said it looked like poop or something, and I was like, yep, but I don't know how to do any better. Alright, let me go. No, I didn't want to say anything either. I just like, I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to start stuff that I shouldn't start. Chat's gonna be going crazy about eating, Oh, yeah. But I'm not bending my knees enough because they're so stiff after doing all the squats and standing up for 5 hours or however long I've been streaming. We were all Oh, they're pumpkin cupcakes. This is all pumpkin theme stream for Halloween. Pumpkin cupcakes but carrot cupcakes with cream cheese icing would be really, really good. That's a really good suggestion. But yeah, they're pumpkin ones. They're still quite yummy. Alright, the 2 pieces, this not Meryl, if you want steak, the 2 small pieces of steak are up to temperature. The other one probably needs another minute or 2. So basically, steak is ready. That might be interesting. I've thought about making some pumpkin soup out of styrofoam and seeing how it tastes. As long as I do a lot of other flavoring, it'll probably be fine. I have all those other pumpkins. I'll probably cut another harvest one. I mean, I just want to see how it turns out. Like, otherwise I'm going to throw them all away. I'll at least harvest another one and cook all its seeds and see if I can flavor it enough where it doesn't taste like, styrofoam. Basically. I mean, I ate part of that. It doesn't taste bad. It just doesn't have any flavor. It's like eating just some textured stuff that... Oh, well, that's fine. I've made pumpkin soup before, I think. But I'm sure I can just throw some seasonings in that would make it taste good if I know the process. Oh, okay. I mean, I want carrot cake cupcakes now also. This is sad. I've already eaten 2 of them are gone, and I want to eat at least 1 more. Should have did a double batch. Or I can just not and then, go do another baking stream. When I did them once a week and I was getting too fat, I was doing like 2 or 3 batches of stuff, like, and eating like 30 cookies, like 3 dozen cookies or something. If I only fixed like that many, I could do a baking stream once a week again like I used to, and not, weigh 215 pounds. Alright, I think all the steak is done and looking tasty. Alright, here we go. Oh, yeah, that's what I... Oh, here, well, let me read that real quick. I was going to move. I knocked something over. Like, Essentially, step 1, you bake the pumpkin for a while. Step 2, you remove the flesh from the skin. Step 3, you add it to water and boil it for a bit. Then finally you blend it. Yeah, because if you don't blend it right, it'll be like a bad texture. It won't be like soupy texture. Yeah, Sarah, the store I went to, I got a bunch of pumpkins because I went yesterday, and they had like pallets and pallets of them still, and they were just basically like asking people to take them, almost. Like, they took all the prices off of all the carving pumpkins and just hung up prices with by the carts. They had these like big carts like this size, and said for like $25. you could get as many as you could fit on the cart. And like this is like I think like a $10 pumpkin right here. And I got a few. I brought one of the big ones in at first, and then I decided that I didn't want to deal with that many guts trying to scoop them out in pumpkin seeds and everything. I have a couple that are like this tall or something, like huge ones. So I was gonna buy like a couple for like decorations and stuff, and I thought, well, dang, that's gonna be like $20 or $25. I'll just go get the whole cart thing. And there were like people there that had them stacked up like this high, like just stacked up like probably 30 pumpkins. And they were walking by, like the lady at work there walked by me and she's like, "Hey, are you doing the cart deal?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Okay, well, just, you can take as many as you can fit on there or whatever." And it seemed like they had so many pumpkins they didn't want to get stuck with them, and they were just trying to get people to take them, basically. So, I mean, I did spend $25 on pumpkins, but I got like 6 pumpkins that were like this size or bigger, basically. And I thought, well, those will look really, really nice. I can just like sit them outside the house and at least eat the seeds. And I was thinking I could sit them outside the house until like Thanksgiving, and they'll look really nice. And I could at least eat the seeds, and then maybe try to get I guess I'll make soup out of at least one or whatever. What are you guys eating? You can have the muffins. Wait, you don't want a muffin? I don't know. I've been cooking steak, someone just eating it by itself, and it's pretty good. I don't actually have anything else fixed. Meryl's been eating steak with beans and stuff some. I actually ate the muffins and stuff. I might actually just eat one of them by itself. Is probably what I'm going to do. I eat them. Sometimes I eat them with these also. They're like frozen meals, but they're from Trader Joe's. They're not that expensive. This is like really, really, really good if you cut the steak up and eat it. It's plaque paneer. It's like spinach and paneer cheese. It's like Indian dish. Yeah, I've been at least like one meal a day or every few days, just eat like meat or whatever, and it seems to fill me up pretty good. And then I've been like losing more weight, which is nice because I was trying to lose some weight. And then I can make cupcakes and eat cupcakes sometimes. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do these, and then I'll eat. I think. So how am I going to move the camera over there? I don't really like eating on stream. I mean, I could, but I don't really want to just stand here and eat steak. I mean, I could, or kind of stand over off the side or whatever and eat steak. Hey, Veryl, do you want steak? Or do you want food? And also, am I keeping you from getting food streaming if you don't want to be on camera? Because I can go ahead and stop and just not stream the dishes. How long have I been going? 4 hours and 55 minutes? Dang. I thought it had been somewhere around there, like 4.5 or 5 hours. Oh no. No. I'll cut some steak up. Good night, Ari. Hope you have a nice sleep, and thanks for hanging out. This is the only thing maybe you didn't see earlier is the steak I just cooked. Oh no. What is wrong? Okay, go put points into ASMR. If you want ASMR. It's like, why do you guys want ASMR? And it's like, wait, maybe they don't. Yeah, good night, Ari. Oh, yelling? Am I yelling loud enough that you can hear it? Okay. So I just like the steak and I just cut it up into little pieces and then just eat them. It's quite yummy. This probably will start an argument. I cooked my steak. This was a smaller piece. It might have been a little bit warmer. But I cook it to like 140 Fahrenheit. So it's not red that much. Right, cooked too much. That's what I figured. I really don't like it cooked less than this. I don't think I like the taste as much. And then I just really don't like it being like bloody still. Points to go. Can do it. Wait, are you putting... Oh, that app doesn't show points. Cool. It's like 6,000 more points. I mean, it is most of the way there. It's way closer than it's been any other time. But I mean, at this rate, it'll actually get hit like, I don't know, some point. Way closer than it's ever been before. Man, this is good. I was actually really, really hungry. Yeah, I want to eat another one of the muffins. I kind of also want to eat some of the candy. I'm sorry. Alright, I'll leave. Wait. No food all day? Isn't it like evening for you? Probably so, actually, yeah. I was also thinking about Butterfinger with steak. I ate a couple Reese's earlier, but I hadn't had Butterfingers, and I like Butterfingers also. Oh, is it morning for you? Or just like after midnight, like next day? I actually don't even know what time zone you're in or anything. Think about it, or country, for sure. You sound pretty American to me. But I also don't notice accents. Ah, okay. So, like East Coast, okay. No, I figured that out, what? Okay, yeah. No, I really a lot of times don't notice accents. Like we'll go out places and I'll just talk to people and I'll notice someone that I can't understand them that well, but I don't notice that they have like a some kind of accent that's hard to understand. Which is funny because there's been a bunch of times like that, and Veryl's like, "Oh, did you notice their accent or whatever?" Because she is really interested in talking in accents and everything, and I'll be like, no." But I've gotten better at it where I'll actually like notice enough that I can at least recall it. Like right then I recalled like, oh, like you kind of sound like American accent to me, and used to I would have just been like, I've never paid attention. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. And you don't hardly talk to that many people in Atlantic time. Isn't it Atlantic time? Isn't like part of Canada and part of Brazil like the only thing in that time zone? And at least on the internet, like it's mostly just Canadians you talk to. I mean, if you're talking to other English-speaking people. All right. Start putting all this stuff up. I think I mean, I don't really remember good. I'm probably wrong. But I was thinking it's like just a little bit of Canada. And I think that's kind of rural Canada, mostly. And then just a little bit of Brazil. I couldn't remember. It's part of Maine? Or is there anything else? At one point I thought it was part of Maine, and then I looked again and it was like only Canada. It was the only thing in North America. But it's like East Coast, like Southeast and everything, even Florida is way too far west. But then New England sticks up, and then Canada sticks even more further over east. Just the really, really far east stuff. Oh, really? So, like New York City or just New York State? So that's Maine and part of Massachusetts, maybe? Oh, and New Hampshire, I guess. Oh, you must be in state, so... Yeah, I actually couldn't remember if Vermont, New Hampshire was beside New York or above New York. So it's Vermont and New Hampshire and Massachusetts and Connecticut and everything. Dang, so that's actually quite a bit. Thinking about it, I've never really talked to anybody that lived in any of those places. Which I guess part of why I just don't realize it. Right. No, that's not right. That switched the mic also. Alright, that's just that camera. Oh, I have to leave the hub on if I want to have the mic. I'm trying to move this over so you can just see me do the dishes. The iPad should be able to power it all if I unplug the battery pack. Yeah, everything keeps working. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, this is my stream setup today. I've always used Veryl's laptop. One time when she was out of town, I used the Steam Deck, but today I'm just using iPad. And the mic receiver and the other webcam plugged up to the... And one of the cameras was I set it up before stream, 2 webcams. So with me, instead of the camera kind of looking up, I was going to have it over here kind of looking down, which I thought was a little nicer. And then when I plugged up the mic, I can't get the mic and both webcams to work. So I guess there's not they all won't work on this hub. Maybe there's not enough bandwidth. And now I was just powering with this. This is my battery pack I got to run my Starlink Mini. Unlike long bike rides. It's kind of a mega one. It should run it for like, what was I figuring, 6 hours? So actually kind of crazy. All right. Yeah, I was kind of worried about getting one that large because of the weight, and then so they were all on sale, and that one wasn't that much more expensive than the lower model down. So my I had those battery packs, my normal ones that I run my Velovox off of and everything, and I was saying that I could just power everything off of them, and then I realized the Starlink, when it's really disconnecting a lot, it uses a lot of power, and figured out it'll kill one of those completely dead in like 2 hours. And also if I'm running all my phones and my Velovox and everything, and the GoPro off the other one, all that stuff will kill it in about 2.5 hours. So I needed a better one anyways. The next best one would run it like 4 hours, but I don't really want to kill it, drain it down to 0 either. This is like 2 pounds more. And both of them... So they're kind of heavy, but I'm not going to carry it around like hiking. It's just going to be bike riding. Or at least that's what I'm planning on. And I thought, well, the extra 2 pounds won't be that big of a deal bike riding. And like, I guess I could see myself going on like a 4-hour bike ride in the mountains, and I wouldn't really like just draining the other battery pack down to 0, at least not that often. Yeah. Wait, what? A walking, biking powered battery bank? Oh, like get a generator that your bike turns? Where you can just generate power? But yeah, I don't know about my mountain bike. It's hard to find bike racks that work good on mountain bikes. I mostly wouldn't use it on a mountain bike anyways, because like there's too much tree cover. Even if there's not enough cell service, to mountain bike. There's just too much tree cover. But some of the rail trails I go on are like which is where I use the thing the most, are like way too bouncy for my like just fully rigid bike. What I'd really like to do is go buy me like a old hardtail and put like thin tires on it, and they basically make a bike just for like, not an actual gravel bike, because I think what people call actual gravel bikes are like road bike handlebars. I just want it to have the straight mountain bike handlebars. I just like both of my bikes. I just want basically a bike like my hybrid bike, but a front shock. So like I could get a hardtail mountain bike and just put thinner tires on it where it rolls better. Is really what I'd like to do. And it would be, I could just use a regular bike rack. Yeah, I'd like front suspension, because like one of those trails I rode, the one that goes along the lake that I did a few weeks ago, and the cell service was really bad. The first time I ever did that, I rode my leisure bike instead of my mountain bike, and it's so bumpy, part of it. Like, it's all gravel, but there's one whole like mile or something that's like big rocks sticking out like all over the place that you just can't dodge. And like, it was making my hands go numb. And I had to take my phone off of the handlebars for chat, because like I was actually worried I was going to break my phone mount. It was shaking around so much, or like rip my phone off and then just break it on the ground. So like, there's some stuff like that, and it just beats you to death not having front suspension. And so I'd like, at least that's the only reason I wouldn't just my leisure bike or hybrid or whatever you want to call it, the one I ride on pavement. Its tires work fine on gravel. Like, they get enough traction. I just don't like getting beat to death to the point that I can't have my phone on the handlebars and my hands are going numb. Like, I don't really mind it other than that. I just don't, just by the time it gets to that point, it's a bit much. But so my plan right now is put a luggage rack on my normal bike that I ride on pavement and just use it on any gravel. Yeah, I mean, we have that old hardtail still that we were riding, the one that nobody wanted to ride because it's a piece of junk. Okay. That's what so I was pretty sure at one point I thought Maine was in Atlantic time, and I went a long time thinking that, and then I finally looked it up again one day, and I'm like, crap, I was wrong. There's nothing in Atlantic. So that checks out with my newer memories, which is just part of Canada and Brazil. Yeah, and that thing's scary. It's a extra large bike, but it's a really old, like, 90s model, and the sizing's not the same. It's like more like a medium frame bike, and it just, like, I'm so cramped up on it, it's not nice to ride. So, like, if I'm gonna go ride like 20 miles on a trail, like, it just sucks. Like, I would actually rather get beat to death not having front suspension than ride that thing. So that's why I was thinking, go get, like, I looked in Facebook Marketplace, and you could buy look like a decent enough hardtail for what I want for like $100. I just need to go, you know, spend $100 on one. Or maybe 150. $100 seemed like a bit like pushing it, but I saw a few like older ones that looked like they would. At least I could, you know, ride them for a while without having to do a lot of work on them for like 1 or 150. Because I'm just going to be riding on gravel, so I just need it to, like, you know, the shifters to work and stuff. That's my, I guess, long-term plan. To build me a gravel bike, basically. And then I just need to figure out a good way to attach this Starlink to the luggage rack. Actually, it has a pipe adapter. I was thinking just strap a piece of pipe on the luggage rack, like cable tie it on, and then just attach the Starlink to that. And then the battery pack, I could put the basket on it, or just, you know, put it in something else and cable tie it to the luggage rack. The last time I did it, I put the Starlink in a... Yeah. Yeah, they're not that expensive. Bikes were really... Like that piece of junk that we... that you said was scary and everything. The hardtail I said we have that I don't want to ride. I think we paid $100 for that. Which was really expensive, but that was during COVID, where you couldn't even buy brand new bikes. Like, they were just out of stock. That bike now, I would feel guilty selling it to somebody. Like, it's not quite... It doesn't quite just need to be thrown away. Like, it is rideable if you are short and you are good at handling a bike and you know how to ride it. Like, it's just like old and janky kind of. But I would feel bad, the seat doesn't stay up, like the seat post slides down and stuff. So I would feel bad. I've been meaning to just put it on Facebook Marketplace and just say like, hey, the seat post slides down and it's free. You can come get it. It wouldn't have been worth anything back then, hardly either, other than you just couldn't get anything else. Like, I think that was the only extra large bike for a decent price, less than like hundreds and hundreds of dollars, that we found in the area on Facebook Marketplace. And I went and test rode it, and it it felt a little small, but it was better than no bike. And then but it I rode it a few times on actual mountain bike trails and not in a parking lot, and I was like, well, this sucks. Like, this sucks just about worse than not riding. Like, it's pretty bad for a bike to be so bad that you'd almost rather just not ride, but that one's pretty close to that. So, by then you could find, I found a brand new bikes you could get. Mine was actually bought it at a bike store, but it was just like used. I think like 2 years old or something, but see, I'll probably cut up another piece of steak. So, the only thing I have left is this stuff. And then we're done. So, 2 more bowls, and then I guess I'll go find someone to raid. This is really fun, though. I haven't done a baking stream other than the Channel Point one, like, all year. And I hadn't done a really long one in a long time. Last time I actually did a baking stream this long, I kind of messed my back up because I was, it was like still when I was in worse shape, didn't have any core, and would just lean over like this and it would kill my back. My back actually feels like fine today. And my legs, even after torturing myself on Cassie's map. So, much better. This is like when I used to stream when I lived in Tennessee and I did all those long baking streams, and they didn't bother me. I'm finally back to that kind of shape. I don't like give out after a few hours. Yeah, I mean ours, I've put dirtier stuff in it. It's never stopped up, but it does get where it smells and you have to clean it out. Wait, all that bowing? Wait, what? Oh, oh my gosh. Freaking, okay, I wasn't expecting to be trolled. The bowing you said I was doing yesterday instead of, squatting. My legs were tired at that part. I had just done 5 minutes of fast squats. Remember that yesterday? You're like, I said something about, oh, my legs are recovering. This is so fast. You're like, well, you're just basically bowing, like not actually squatting. And just like, well, freaking dang it. I guess I am. I think it's more of all the workouts I've been doing. Like, I've been doing a bunch of sit-ups and planks and some other stuff, and push-ups, which have made my shoulders stronger. Basically anything other than, you know, if you don't work out and you don't have a physical job and you just like don't do anything, like, then yeah, you just end up getting where you can't do a baking stream for 5 hours without your back going out, is what it seems like. Is what I figured out. And your knees dislocate when you're playing disc golf. Real ones, most days none. Cause I haven't done that many. Depends on how my shoulders feel like. I probably actually can't do any today just because my shoulders are angry enough from playing Beat Saber. So like, if I've done push-ups, but then I haven't done anything in like 2 or 3 days, then I can do some just all the way down off my feet. If I've played Beat Saber or something, or anything where my arms aren't as tired, then I can't, and I have to do them off my knees. And I've been like that for a few weeks because I mean, it's better than not being able to do them off your knees, which is where I was at. Yeah, I can do knee push-ups. I don't know if I want to show you right now because my knees hurt so much kind of from doing the squat maps. And I don't know about getting on tile on my knees, but and I don't know what else I'd put them on. I was struggling still to do knee push-ups. Last time I tried to do knee push-ups, they were fine. Oh yeah, but anyways, as far as washing out the dishwasher, the pre-rinsing the stuff, it's not that much more work to pre-rinse the stuff, and I would just rather do that than pull the whole bottom of the dishwasher out and clean all that stuff good. Last time I did that, it was really dirty. It looked like nobody had ever cleaned it as long as the dishwasher has been in the house, and it was just disgusting. How? I was looking for a nice stuff to put Where? Maybe kind of see. How bad does it hurt? You said don't do it then. I just wanted to see how bad. My knees even hurt on the floor. Oh. Okay, I'm totally crippled. All right, so. Okay, actually, no. No. Okay. It's fine getting on my knees, and then I started leaning forward. It's like, nope, my knees are gonna scream at me. That reminds me, I still need to do today's push-ups. Yeah. Oh, the other thing is, I was trying to do pull-ups. I can't pull myself up. I still can't do that, but the last 2 times I've done pull-ups, I have pull-up bars in the garage. I can jump and pull myself up, and I can hang. I had been where I could just let myself down slower. The only thing I could do is slow myself down, but now I can actually just hang up there with my, like, they can't pull my body weight up, but my arms can hold my body weight. They can't that long, but the holding it is better than not being able to hold it at all. Just like knee push-ups are better than no push-ups. Yeah, but they need to recover first. Right, good night, Saria. I just need to, like... Yeah, good night, Saria. Thank you for the raid and hanging out. I hope you have a nice sleep. I'm sure you are super tired playing for 6 hours. Is Cassie on 100 squats, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups? Yeah, I can do 100 squats really easy. I'm sure I can do 100 squats right now, even though my knees are tired. But my legs might be in good shape, but my arms are nothing. Like I went years and I didn't have a job that I had to really do anything. Wait, what? Is there something I don't understand? Ugh. All right. I guess I should go find someone to raid. I'll move this over here. Wait, One Punch Man? Did One Punch... Oh, okay. I tried to block One Punch Man out of my brain because it's traumatizing. I really hated it. I might not hate it as much now since I'm more used to anime. Mostly what I didn't like was the blood and gore because I'm just weird. You guys can look at the cattle lantern for a few minutes. Oh. Yeah, I think we talked about this before. You like One Punch Man also, and I actually absolutely hate it. Yeah, I think planks are harder to do. They will work out more. I've done these a bunch. So, there's, there's like plank here. But you can do these where you slide your feet up and then back down. They're hard because you're having to pull your feet forward to stick your butt up with your core. That's the first thing I started doing to get better core. It's like you do, when you're not used to, the first time I did a few of those, like the next day or 2 days later, it was just like I couldn't move. I couldn't stand up or sit down or hardly anything. My freaking core was like so bad. It was like, cats just squat me up to your legs, like to my core. You really need to be familiar with, to get the stuff. And I don't get the stuff, and I don't like the art style of One Punch Man and stuff. So, I guess it makes it extra bad for me. Anyways, I guess I'll, my gosh. What are ab wheels? 3 times for... Oh my gosh, I don't think I can do a plank for 2 minutes. Those ones I was just showing you, I probably can't do those like that for more than 30 seconds before my abs start dying. I'm gonna look this up. Oh my goodness. Oh, those rollers and you roll on them. Yeah, I don't think I can do those. Probably not. I don't have a roller like that, but yeah, where you like, yeah, and you have to like, yeah, those look, wait, really? I don't, so it's like, I was just doing my feet. Like where you stick your butt up with your hands. I don't know if I can do that. Yeah, that's why I see that I'm looking at YouTube videos now. There's people showing you how to do them from your knees. Uh-oh, I think she's bringing it. Oh, shoot.
It's just one of the things that was on the pad that you were complaining about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no. So,
Here you go. Your knees?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to need that. They're talking about they're worried I'm going to face plant. And I was like, well, I'm a little worried about face planting also.
Don't go too far down.
Don't slip. Okay, don't go too far down. Yeah, if I go down to the point of failure, then I'm going to face plant. Yeah, even off my knees, I can't go. I can't do it anymore. I just give out.
Your knees give out?
My abs.
Yeah, try.
It's hurting your arms also, kind of.
This stuff is key, which you probably don't use a whole lot, but.
I don't think I use that stuff at all.
Yeah, try it. Keep your gut in. Don't go too far and use it to pull yourself back. Nice.
Yeah, this is a lot of workout because, actually, going forward is fine. Stopping yourself, I have to, but then pulling yourself back is like, use your back more. I don't know if I'm doing it right either, or if it's supposed to be hurting your arms, but I can also feel it all in here. like with my shoulders out. Kind of like push-ups. Push-ups make me... So I think this is the type of thing, even doing these, where I'm not going to be able... If I do enough, I won't be able to move. Oh, all right, thank you. I think I'm getting out a little bit further. I was like to here, now I can almost make it to there. How did this turn into a workout stream? From baking to, well, you fixed the cupcakes, and then you gotta burn off the calories. Oh, yeah, I can definitely, I feel it in here more than my, am I doing them wrong? I feel it in my chest more than I do my, yeah. I mean, I don't use this stuff, usually. It is funny that I had one and didn't know, or Meryl had one. Alright, so now I can show you, if my arms aren't too sore, because I have something on my knees. This is how I can do the push-ups. I've gotten pretty good at off my knees. I used to go down, and I couldn't hardly... well, clearly, how it's been is just not maintain it. I think my knees are slipping. Oh, yeah, I am. Okay, that's why they were getting harder, because my hands are more and more in front of me. All right, so now I'm getting too tired, but I can't do those. But I can do them off my knees even after using this. So a lot better than I was a few weeks ago. So anyways, that's the... It doesn't bother my knees at all, being on that blanket. Usually I do them... So usually the sit-ups, my computer room up there, and I have those green foam pads on the floor. Usually I do all my exercises there. Those are like from when I had mixed reality set up, but they're really nice because I stand on those when I play Beat Saber, and my feet don't bother me hardly at all because I'm not standing on hardwood. I have like at least a foam pad like that I'm standing on, and they're nice for exercises. I don't know how, but while I was sitting on the floor, doing all this, my fingers started bleeding, like right at the edge of my fingernail. Maybe I rubbed it on the plastic. So it got cut just a little bit. Anyways, that was kind of fun. It's not very many I did, but I'm really sore. Alright, I feel like I really worked out this stuff in here. Doing those ab well things. So I guess I'm going to have to start, now that we have an ab well, I'm going to have to try to learn how to use it. Maybe that's what I was doing because I had my, maybe I had my fingers wrapped around these enough. I mean, I did it so like my hands, I bet I just like wrapped all the way around and stuck my fingers into my hand enough. Because I'll do that, like my fingers are so long. I've like grabbed stuff so hard that I've cut my palm open with my fingernails. Just from trying to reach around something. I actually will, when my fingernails get too long, I'll make sure I cut them before I go play Beat Saber. Because I've grabbed onto the index controllers and like almost stabbed them into my hand. Because they wrap all the way around the controller and back into my palm, basically. have to cut my fingernails because I do on my fists. It's easy for nails, yeah, to dig into your palm. Oh, Ari and Sari are both gone. I was going to show... I'll just take pictures. I was going to show you guys how I hold my index controllers. When they were talking about it the other day, when I was walking along the lake, and Ari put pictures in Discord. But I thought I could show on stream, but I'll just take a picture and put it in Discord. Anyways, I guess I will, that's kind of fun, but instead of rating someone, like, candles are still burning before raid, mini workout. So go ahead and stop, because I don't really have anything else to do. I'll, put this stuff up later. Huh? Isn't negatives like, at least I know with pull-ups, it's just letting your stuff down. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was doing, because Beryl told me that. Because I couldn't pull, so I couldn't pull myself up, and I couldn't do that as much either, but I could jump and pull myself up, and then just let my stuff down slower. And to begin with, it was just barely letting my stuff down slower. And then I got where I could let my stuff down slower and slower, and then now I've finally got where I can jump up and hang there. And I can only hang for like 4 or 5 seconds, probably, at least the last time I tried, is the most before my arms give out. But I can do that. Or after a few times of hanging up there for a few seconds like that, then I can't hang anymore, but then I can still let myself down slower. If I actually did them more, I've just only been going and trying to do pull-ups like once a week. And once a week I think is probably almost not enough, because I, recover after like a day or two, and then, I don't know, is once a week enough where you start losing your muscle? Or is once a week, like, working out some kind of muscles enough to keep them in shape? I guess it has to be at least enough. I mean, I've still been getting better even doing it once a week. But, like, if I got, like, a lot better at them, I was wondering if once a week. I feel like for Beat Saber, only once a week is almost not enough to keep your stamina, if you have a lot of stamina. Five days a week? Yeah, I can't really do stuff more than every other day. Like, if I do something one day, I'll just be too tired the next day. Or at least stuff that's hard to do, like pull-ups, like, I'll just be so tired the next day that I can't, like, or like push-ups off my knees. If I did a lot of those, then tomorrow I'd be too sore and tired and wouldn't even be able to push up off my knees. Like, my arms would just be too tired. Trying to decide who I should raid. I didn't know. I was just going and looking. I don't know who was all on this time of day. Yeah, I should at least, work out more than like once a week. And then, I was trying to work. I noticed playing Beat Saber, when I play too hard and my hands go numb, sometimes it's if I use too many wrists. But I figured out some of the time it's actually my shoulders. Because I figured out with nerve stuff in my shoulders, if I go and just hang on the pull-up bars, like with my arms all the way up, I guess it stretches stuff out. And I've had some days like that where it makes my hands fine then. And so, and I was thinking if I like worked out my upper back and my shoulders and got that better, I maybe be able to play Beat Saber easier and do some other stuff and my hands not go numb. And like I don't. And I guess just trying to be in better shape, just to maybe be healthier or whatever. But I'm mostly lazy and I don't work out that much if like I'm not like if I don't have heavy stuff I'm trying to pick up like at work or something that I can't hardly do. Oh, Meowdy time. Hi. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was just fixing to find someone to raid. But I'll show you the pumpkin and everything I made first. Right, so here I'll bring it up so you can see it better. Cat-o'-lantern. I'm proud of it. Quite proud, or a little proud. It's not the nicest, but I could have made it way worse. And it's the first time I ever have made one. And then the pumpkin seeds out of the cat-o'-lantern. And the pumpkin cupcakes with cream cheese frosting. I like the cat emotes. And then I made some steak. That's what I've been doing for the last like 5 hours. Well, you hadn't seen what Mochi made. Mochi made like a carving where it's just like thicker and thinner where the light shines through. It's like really cool. Like this is just a really basic one. And I don't think the eyes are even exactly the same shape and stuff. But, I mean, this is one of the more basic ones. Oh, hi, Moshi. Yours was much cooler than mine. I mean, you might have worked like, you know, an entire day on it, but it was much cooler. This one, the bottom of it's hot also from the candles. Like the heat's coming out of here, but it actually feels warm down here. I wonder if I'm actually cooking it. Yeah, and yeah, it's like insane. Yeah. No! I mean, I tasted part of it. I mean, this is part of it. This is its nose. I ate part of it earlier. Like, I already tasted it. I think this is its nose. Oh, no, it's actually that eye. Its ears is... Oh, you mean taste it to see if it's cooked. Candle cooked pumpkin. Why, you want me to take the top off and scoop some out down there and see if it tastes different? Dang it, you're giving me ideas. I have to take his ears off to take the top off because they overlap. Do you really want me to eat it? I don't think it's cooked that much. I seriously doubt it. It's just like barely warm to the touch. You can hold your hand here and feel heat coming out of its eyeballs, out of its eyes. I mean, it has 3 candles burning in it right now. Yeah, they're all 3 still lit. They're getting low. They burnt like half out. I ate some earlier. Catsy told me I should eat it, and other people, and I did it. I don't... See, this had like I bit the tip off and ate it. It didn't have any good taste, but like... An openable pumpkin. Uh-huh. Oh, dang it, I forgot. There was other stuff I was going to make tonight. I was going to make more, the raw pumpkin reminded me. So, I made pumpkin spice creamer like a week ago for coffee. Or a week and a half ago. Maybe 2 weeks ago now. And it was a recipe where you don't cook the pumpkin. And it made me sick like 2 days in a row. I drank the rest of it later in the day. So what I figured out is I just couldn't drink raw pumpkin first thing in the day before I ate any food. Like, there was 2 days in a row and I got really sick to my stomach, and then after those 2 days, the next time when I didn't use the creamer, I didn't get sick. So I'm sure it was that. So I think you can eat raw pumpkin. Like, it's pumpkin puree that you like mix up with heavy cream and stuff. But like, today I was going to make some of it in the stream and make it cooked, because I found a bunch of... Most of the recipes they tell you to cook it. Some of the recipes they tell you to not cook it. So I guess it's safe to eat pumpkin, but maybe if you have if you are sensitive to stuff like that, you should maybe cook it. But I was going to make some more of that. I could right now, but I was going to make it at the beginning of the stream and drink it with coffee when it was fresh. And I can't drink coffee this time of night. Yeah. That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. I'm weird with vegetables. Like, eating too many vegetables makes me sick. Especially if they're ones I haven't eaten recently. So the pumpkin might just be the same way. Yeah, I don't know. I think the last time I ever tried eating raw cauliflower, it made me sick. If I eat too much cooked cauliflower, it'll make me kind of feel bad, but not like actual like sick. I can't think of anything else raw I've tried eating. I guess carrots, but carrots don't make me feel very good raw or cooked. Like they make me feel kind of sick. So I guess not that I can think of, but it's probably mostly vegetables that I can't hardly eat cooked either. So it's weird. It's like I can eat meat, like I ate the steak. Meat never bothers me. And a lot of people can't drink milk. I can drink a ton of milk and it won't bother me, like my stomach. But vegetables do. Some of them. I know spinach doesn't seem to bother me. Cauliflower, if I've been eating it a lot, it doesn't really. And broccoli doesn't seem to, but. I mean, I ate pumpkin earlier, but it was only a little piece. But like, I had been drinking that raw pumpkin in the coffee creamer. I want to eat more cupcakes. Alright, I guess I'll go ahead and raid someone now. I was going to start looking, and then I wanted to show Time all the cool stuff. Or all the stuff. I mean, Unless, should I make the coffee creamer? I shouldn't. I should. Oh no. I didn't do 40 and I'm already, wait. So I could eat another one if I did 40, is what you're saying. The problem is I'm already too sore to do anymore. Just salt and pepper. I just toss them in oil in a pan and put some salt and pepper on them. Just not enough. Hey, good night. Good night, Fifi. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the stream today. I lurked. I didn't talk that much, but I lurked. I missed the very end of it, but I lurked, for hours most of the stream. That was a fun game to just even listen to, because it had nice music. And not too many jump scares. Yeah, anyways, good night, Fifi. Any chili powder? No! Last time I fixed them, I put green chili powder on them, and I forgot this time. I was going to. At least I think we put green chili powder on them. I don't know, the only ones we ever... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, graphics are nice, and the claymation, animations are, really cool. I think it's, 6. Oh, goodness, my legs are getting sore. From the squat, I started doing these, and I can really... Uh-oh. Okay. The remote's almost dead. And then I turned the mic back off. So Hello? Okay, now it's working. It's just delay. The mic had turned itself off, I guess, from flopping around. Wait, can you hear? It shows it's working. It shows it's using the wireless mic. But I turned that off and unplugged it. What is it using then? Because the volume mixture... Alright, I don't know what it... Was it using a webcam mic? So I guess the hub doesn't charge this, and its battery just died. That is why I turned it on again, and it was flashing low battery, and I watched it turn off. I don't know why. The app still showed it was using that wireless microphone. but it was obviously hearing me. Right now it should be using... Yeah, right now it should be using my... Wait, it might not be the receiver. Because this says the receiver... Oh, the mic died. The mic died. I thought that was the battery for the receiver, but the case says the receiver is charged, and that would make sense. I'm an idiot. It should be using iPad mic, is what I set it to, but also the app seems not be sure about what mic it's using. Because it was using wireless. Okay, so is that better? Yeah, I just put the other one on that's fully charged. Yeah, that's just the battery for the mic and not the receiver. Oh, I didn't see the receiver's battery because it's green. Because it shows that it's charging. Yeah, that mic's completely dead. Oh, now it's using both. Got to like 30? Wait, what? 30 what? Oh, jumping jacks, yeah. I don't want to do... My legs are too tired. I mean, should I keep doing jumping jacks? Just to eat another cupcake? Is that what it's supposed to be? Oh, no. No, my legs are... You don't understand with all the squats. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... Jumping on the tiles kind of hurts your toes. I could jump on my feet more, but I'm trying to bounce off my toes because the rest of my leg muscles are too tired to jump with. Oh, all right. Oh gosh. Why am I torturing myself? Hey, I'm actually getting some zone minutes. That's pretty good. How many zone minutes did my Fitbit want me to get today? 1 to 22 cardio load. Oh, it thinks I got plenty of beats over yesterday. And I gotta do 370. Alright, so how about if I do 370, I make pumpkin spice creamer and I drink coffee at midnight. Oh no. This is such a stupid baking stream. I went from baking stuff to now is, exercising. It kind of sounds fun. I should make one of those channel point redeems where you make me do jumping jacks and stuff. Oh, that sounds like regret, but it kind of sounds fun also. Like, same kind of fun as doing Fitbeat for 30 minutes and then playing Cassie's squat map. I mean, it would actually. As long as I don't overdo it, then, yeah, it'd be a win-win. Ten jumping jacks. My goodness, time. The way it shows up on this app, it looks like a redeem also. Kind of like the way, like more than a normal Twitch chat. So it like startled me for a minute. I'm like, wait, I haven't made the redeems yet. Felt like adding planks, but those are hard to trackers on. Oh yeah. Because like if you do planks off your elbows like I was doing, you can't do those with at least I can't do them with elbow trackers. Depends on if you have elbow trackers or not. Uh-huh. 100 squats. Wait, is that an emote? The channel? It's like a channel point emote. And then... Oh, jumping jacks for me give me cardio. I guess they're good if you want to get a... I can't do that many, but they're pretty good if you want to get a couple minutes of cardio. Because you're moving like it's your arms and legs at the same time. All right. Oh, I don't feel like doing any squats. I was considering doing 100 squats, but they're not very deep ones. There's just how many my knees can do. I don't think I should do squats because I'm probably still going to get more sore tomorrow, like 2 days after doing those other squats. And I think this is actually just going to like destroy me tomorrow. Of how I actually think so. Alright, I guess I'll go ahead and stop. Unless I'm gonna go make a pumpkin spice creamer. I guess I should just... If I don't want to... I should go... I don't know. Like... If I do, I actually don't, like, if I don't do any more, saying I'm sore tomorrow, but then I recover, so the next day, I can do more squats. Oh, okay. Yeah, because you're, like, hopping on your knees. What about split squats? What are split squats? Is that like squatting on one leg at a time? Because that would be harder than both legs at a time. I think my knees are too tired to do one leg ones. Oh, is that like where you... Is that the ones where people go down like that? And then, like, is that those? Do you put your knee all the way down to the ground? Or is... I don't feel like... Oh, that is what they are. Okay. Or that said one leg squats. So it's the ones where you go like this. Oh, my knees. No, that's like harder. Whichever knee is in the front can't hardly handle it. Gently so your knees get moved and not strained. Yeah. But you're having your... Oh, just go like this or whatever. Ow. Do step up jumps. Interesting. Need to get back into shape to do pistol squats again. I don't remember what pistol squats are either. What I was just doing, it's harder just because both of my legs are just about too tired to do squats at all. But at least like this, I'm spreading out my body weight on both. With these, I guess I should be using the back one more, but with both knees, it's just really taxing the front one, like almost too much. To the point that I almost feel like I'm going to hurt my knees, but probably wouldn't, or maybe I'm just doing them like, wrong or really bad or whatever. Oh, pistol squats? Yeah, I just looked those up. I don't think I've ever been able to do pistol squats. Those look absolutely horrible. I might have at some point been in good enough shape to do pistol squats, but I never tried doing them. I don't think I've... And then ever since I ever even knew these were a thing, like I haven't... there's no way I could do those now. Like my knees are a lot stronger, but they need to be a lot stronger before I can bend one all the way and have my entire body weight on it and then stand back up. And not like get down there and have my body weight on it and fall over and dislocate my knee. Yeah, that seems like it'd be a pretty good long-term goal. Like I'd have to get quite a bit better to do that. It's like freaking crazy. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna go find someone to raid and stop. It's like 11:40, so I need to go take a shower and get ready for bed anyways, I guess. I figure Errol might want some of the steak to eat, so I can cut it up and bring it to her. It's pretty yummy. Alright, say goodbye to Cattle Lantern, and I'll go raid someone. Cattle Lantern's still cooking. Bottom of it's still hot or warm. I think they like Cattle Lantern more than a Jack-o'-lantern. I'm glad you said I should make a Cattle Lantern, Catsy. I'm much more excited about the Cattle Lantern. Yeah, I do too. I'm really glad I made a Cattle Lantern. Oh, okay, so not a lot, but you could at least do some, which is like freaking crazy. Cool. Yeah, when I was in high school, I might have been fit enough to do a pistol squat. I know I never tried, but like... Oh, me and Errol was talking about this recently about, you know how you can like squat down, like you kind of cross your legs? I can't even do it now without like helping myself. And you like, well, and right then my legs were tired to collapse. And then you can like basically move your feet and then just like, stand back up without using your hand. I used to be able to do that really easy. I can't do that anymore. The pistol squats are probably quite a bit harder than that, but if you can just stand up off of your feet without getting on your knees or your hands or anything, that's a lot easier. I can get on my knees and stand up without using my hands, but I can't just like with my legs crossed, just like jump up on my feet anymore. One thing is my knees. Usually my knees and hips are so tight, I can't actually get my knees all the way up to my chest. So you can't hardly, yeah, my knees and hips are usually so tight. To do that, to lean forward enough, you almost have to put your knees up at your chest and you can lean forward. And I can't hardly do that. I probably just need to stretch more, and I would probably get where I could do that again in a few weeks. And then I need my legs a little bit stronger. I think mostly for I'm not limber enough anymore. You can do that quite easily. Oh, okay, so those are really easy compared to pistol squats. I don't know about pistol squats, but I did a single leg press of 200 pounds at one point. My gosh. I mean, that doesn't surprise me with you, really. I mean, a little bit, but like you did that 46-minute squat map. Although I'm starting to get in shape enough that I could imagine that being doable. Like, there's a chance I make it to like 20 minutes next time. And 46 is a lot more, but still, I mean, you can make it to 20 minutes. Is it really that hard just to do a little over double then? For like 10 reps? Dang. That's crazy. Wait, what does everyone want to watch? There's Serial playing VR chat, and there's Beat Saber, and oops, I knocked my cup over again. White walls. Wait, do they go faster at the end than they do at like 12 minutes for they speed up? The other day when I did the, like, at 12 minutes, like the fast part of the squat map, but I didn't know if it got, does it get faster later on? Okay. Because I've done it to 12 minutes, like it's like 11 minutes, and then that 11 minutes something, you get a little break, and then it speeds up. And I think from yesterday, I remember it speeds up from 12 minutes to like 16 minutes or something. Or 17 minutes. It's like 4 or 5 minutes long. And then it slows down again. And then it speeds up again at like 21 minutes or something like that. About the same speed as at 12 minutes. And that's when I gave up or collapsed. Talking about pistol squats? Okay, cool. So yeah, I mean, I might not be, like, it'd still be really hard to do the whole 46 minutes, but like, a few months ago, I didn't think I'd ever be able to do like the first part of the fast parts, or at least not anytime soon. And then I just did that part yesterday. So like Judging official flag. Oh no. Yeah, that does suck. Anyways, it'll probably be a long time, but I guess I'm saying it seems like it could be doable at one point. Yeah, and balancing I guess balancing going back up's not that hard, the balancing part, because you're already balanced. You just have to have enough strength while still balancing to stand back up. I don't even want to try them because I just can't imagine trying to go down on one leg, at least not with how my legs are, and not dislocating my knee, which would be really bad. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured standing up would be a lot harder. So I don't. My knees aren't that like. Well, at least today they both feel swollen up from the squats. So I don't think I can even. I don't know on both of them if I can even. Oh. So, ever since I hurt my knee, like I can. It's all the way better except for going all the way down. I can't hardly bend them all the way and put my weight on them. Like it actually hurts both of them. I don't think it hurts like where it's really bad for them. I just need to get them used to. I think it mostly just hurts because they're tight. I just need to do it gently and stretch them out until they're used to it. So like I can't hardly even like squat down and I can't squat down and like sit on my feet anymore with both legs. I need to be able to get where I could do that. And then I could do that with one if I let myself down on my hands. But that was like I can't even let myself down, and I know for sure I can't stand back up from that with one leg. Like with two, it's actually the worst part. Like I could let myself down until about here, and it just gets really painful. I'm mostly using my hands to and that doesn't really hurt if I let myself down. Right now they can hold my weight. They don't hurt, but they're not like super happy about it either. But then if my legs are tired, but mostly trying to get back up on my legs, it was like torquing on my knees too much. So I had to just like push off of my hands. Which a lot of times it's like that if I do these stretches where it stretches out your muscles here and bends your knees, then I'll get where I can actually do that. I just need to do these, I think, and stretch my legs out probably more. I guess I'll go raid, I guess I'll go raid cereal, since I've just been doing baking. So yeah, alright. Anyways, bye everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I had a bunch of fun. I've had a bunch of fun just hanging out talking also. The exercise and this talking was fun too. I guess sometimes I like yapping as much as cereal does. That's why I figured, well, it'd be great to raid into cereal. I've just been like standing here talking about stuff, which is, he's probably in VR chat doing that. Which, I mean, I watch him play VR chat sometimes. I don't talk in chat most of the time, but it is fun to watch. Can be. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Izza and Mochi and Catsy, Fish. Anyone else this here? Time? Yeah. It was fun. I'll try to do more baking streams and stuff. So anyways, I don't have a raid countdown. This is my IRL stream setup. I'm actually streaming the same setup as normal, so there's been a little extra delay also because I'm actually streaming through Velovox Cloud because I couldn't get it to work straight to my computer without it glitching out. Bye, Melixon. Thanks for hanging out also. And I'll see you all later whenever next time I stream. Probably in a couple days. Maybe Beat Saber. Maybe, I think it's supposed to rain for quite a few days. But maybe I'll be able to do a cool IRL one day also. Anyways, I'll see you all later. Bye. Oh. I don't have the bot on, so it didn't actually end.